Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove our cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around.
slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny,
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
You got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no. mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all alone. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. Just been there all along.
What up, guys? Just kind of messing with this. But I figured this way we just shift out whoever's here off to the left. And then, yeah. Okay. I need to add the mic, obviously, in here, but... And yeah, you can see the mic, but it's not terrible.
I almost think that I'm going to be looking over here, that needs to be like over there.
If I say goodbye
there's further side here. Hold on. I think that's interesting.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is
More or
on
less, you get the drift of.
fire.
Is that kind of the angle you're looking at? Ish.
If I say goodbye, then make me alive, make me alive. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire.
that's where we looked at with the green screen setup. Obviously the image is only stretched in that one corner right there, so there's nothing where like I'm standing right now because it's showing the white border of.
Oh, I see. Let's see what it looks like.
Tough stuffs. Like the trash can is moved over.
Yeah, that's not actually, or move my scene over a little bit. Then I'm too much in, huh? Maybe move to the side.
I think it looks fine right there.
Well, then you're hanging off.
Well, to be fair, it's also the shape I have you in, right? Like, mine's in a square and yours is in a, like,
Yeah, clean the bar.
yeah, I'm in a rounded square, you're in a... She says, whoa! KJ says, if I buy off the website, how do I know when to expect delivery? Should I just assume 3 or 4 days? KJ, on that, I would say take a look at when it broke. If it broke over the weekend, typically, I'd say they'd probably mail out by like Wednesday or Thursday. Possibly a little bit later. Also, just double check on the web. You could always email shipping too. They can always get your response, but I'm trying to think. I know for sure they ship out Friday.
Everything is always gone by Friday, but I think it's like Wednesdays and Fridays or something.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say it's either like Tuesday,
But
Wednesday.
they can tell you for sure when you email in.
They'll get you more of a rough schedule when they actually ship. But it all kind of just depends on when it rips. If it was over the weekend, not over the weekend, all that kind of stuff. Guys, give me just 1 second. Trying to finish getting this situated. She said, is he sitting on the other side of you? It looks like y'all are talking away from each other. No, he's...
Yeah, what's kind of cool though is we do have distance between us,
Yeah.
but you can't tell. The way that it looks like we're like right on top of each other right now. We're not. There's actually a lot of distance between. You see, we go like this. You can't see my hands. There you go. I'm stretched way out. She's over there.
That is kind of funny now.
Yeah, look. That's why I go like whack. It's just the way the cameras are set up. So let's set up this mic real quick too.
That's easy to set up. Audio input capture. This is gonna be. Test.
I'm off here.
Yeah, click it.
Back on. Check 1 2. Chat, can you guys hear me? And how does it sound if you can? From our second mic here. Check, test 1 2. Hello, CLB. Oh, you're an echo. That's not good. That's what we're worried about from.
Yeah. Because it's not the mic, and it's not going to make it sound like you're lifting camera.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
Roxanne says like you're on a megaphone.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Test 1 2. Is that any better? Hello, CLB. Yeah, so it's picking up over there. I wonder if there's anything we can do about that.
That's why I was like, with the two mics, I was trying to figure out how we were going to do it.
That one almost picks up too good.
It does pick up too good. How about now, Dogs fan? Still quiet?
Check 1 2. Test 1 2. Check. Testing mic number 2. Change the setting to the actual mic itself. Yeah, we sound okay right now because the main mic is muted. It's when we have both of them going that you're hearing an echo. Check 1 2.
But that's what it is. It's picking up both. Which I don't know if I can mess with any of these settings. We used to do it before, which told me
We did do it before, and there was no echo before.
that one can take the other type of cable. I can try to get one and see if that works with the other type of cable.
Huh. Yeah.
Because then we can sound mixer and potentially. But I would still think we're too close to pick up. But
We had
never
it like
do
this before. I know we did, and there was no echo before. Which is why I knew it could work. I mean, the person was literally sitting right
The
here.
good thing is that other cable we can pick up at Best Buy or something tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna try it that way. Go pictures, go live again.
Alright. Test.
Curious if she's gonna have an echo.
I can see it bouncing. Yeah.
Okay.
And no echo now, right? Yep. Because he turned his mic off.
So if we were gonna, like, let's say you had to go to the bathroom or something, and it was just me talking, I'd say you go mute, right? And I'll go on.
Yeah.
But if we're having friendly banter,
Because you guys can hear him fairly well right here, right?
yeah. How well? So if I'm just sitting here talking, my mic is off right now. How well can you hear me talking to Val? This is my normal, like, speaking voice in a room. Can you hear me okay?
So we can talk back and forth and you guys can hear him fine.
That mic's really powerful then.
Yeah. And we knew there was.
Okay, so alright. So really then I only need this if that mic, I don't even necessarily need it, but if we ever, you know.
But like
the
if he's
host is
gonna
jumping
leave and
out.
he's leaving far away, then he can switch it to person 2. And maybe what we even have is we have a scene set up solely for person 2.
Yeah,
Just in case something has to happen and it just switch scenes.
switch it, yeah. And everything gets controlled by scene 2.
Yeah.
Person 2.
Yeah.
Is he on turn?
We can fix that.
That's gonna happen a lot. So I want that. to come over
Oh, we can
and
also-
face me when I'm turned this way. And if I never turn straight, you'll see the side of me, but... Oh, I see. You're going to put me on the... So I'm looking at you, it looks like? That's kind of dope. Yeah, change that.
We just gotta switch who's-
Then it doesn't look as funny, like I'm not looking away.
Right, we just gotta switch up where we're at.
Hey. Look, now I'm talking to you. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like, it's different, albeit, but, like, in theory it works, right? Like...
I'm nowhere near her, but it looks like I'm going to poke at her. I'm the backwards man, the backwards man, the backwards man, the backwards man.
But, like, look out here, the big version of the...
Wow, you made me like a monster. You're like a monster. You're a big scary monster. You know?
He says, gorilla!
Gorilla!
You know, like, something like that.
Godzilla! There you go.
See, something like that.
Yeah.
See, we can still do what we're doing, and they know what you're doing, and they can hear you and everything else.
It looks like I'm behind you now.
Yeah, it kind of does. We can fix it. Like, again, there's things we can do now that, like, to manipulate it. Because this could be something as simple as...
Oh, there you go, bud. I'm talking to you this way.
Yeah.
Backwards man, backwards man, backwards man, backwards man.
This is why we don't let him on screen.
Yeah, so I'm not allowed to code technology.
But, like, if you just look straight
Well,
up at the
straight
camera.
ahead.
But, like, if you're straight ahead, like, we're both here.
Hello
doing
chat.
what we need to do.
So why do I look? Is it because the light is on me right now?
The transparent. I need to get yours dialed into where it's transparent. Like,
'Cause
see how
you
mine?
look more crisp than I do.
Yeah. Well, part of that's focus. Part of that is.
Fix me.
I'm trying.
Yeah, not Amber. In fact, can you guys move these boxes out? And let's move this out as well, at least over here. Because we need to stretch this green screen as far as we can go. Because they're picking up the boxes on the wheel. We'll see about how that looks. If that looks any better. Let's set this one apart. I didn't touch anything. Backwards man, backwards man, backwards man, backwards man.
Alright, so now you're fully transparent.
Oh, there we go, yeah, okay.
Now,
That's better. Yes.
and again, it's not an issue. We can always drag a photo out that goes a little bit further.
There you go. Keep you in the...
Yeah. Right there, give or take.
Is yours zoomed in? Yours is zoomed in more on you, I think.
So I can't. So here's what's funny is I should absolutely be
Cat
able.
did it. Cat zoomed in.
Oh yeah, so I know how to do it, right? You just go here, you go configure video. But when I go into camera control and zoom, like it doesn't want to zoom.
Oh. It's not a huge deal. Yours is perfectionist.
Yeah. I'm gonna just artificially zoom.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
I think this one's still a little bit closer because remember this one's coming out at us, whereas that one's further back and tilted up.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright guys, see you guys in a bit.
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
What is up, guys? Here's the deal. We got some eBay teams to move. Go grab your teams while you have a chance. Do not miss out on them. Do not miss out on your chance to knock out some eBay teams. Right now, we have several teams available. They're all $5.50. Go grab them while you guys have the opportunity. Do not miss out. Do not miss out. Okay? 8-box Resurgence Blaster are going to be a ton of fun. Let's get after it, guys. I'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. Go start attacking those teams.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Chad, I got 9 teams available on eBay right now. 9 teams available on eBay. I need you guys to go grab your team on the bay. Do not miss out on it. I assure you, you do not want to miss out. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Be right back.
I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. 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 I guess something's broken.
Alright guys, we have a couple teams off the board now for our eBay show. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. I know I am. Let's start grabbing those teams while we have a chance. Hopefully you guys are in the mood for some craziness today. I know I am. I think we're going to get some really cool things as far as the breaks going, right? 377 Impeccable Treasure, going to be fun. Chomps Gone Wild, always a great break. Prizm, always fun. Jeremy says I hopped in on 3 dud teams. Hey, we're going to take it, my guy. You never know. Those duds can hit at any given point in time, right? You got the Texans. What if you get CJ Stroud? Or heck, D'Amico Ryans, you know? I get it on the Jets, okay? But Blake Corum possibilities, right? So, you know, there's tons of hits and tons of things you can possibly get that, you know, you can do all right. Steelers, Seahawks, Titans, Ravens. Steelers, Seahawks, Titans, Ravens are available. Go grab them on eBay while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it, guys. I'm telling you guys, we have a pretty solid chance. And the Colts. Heck, take a chance at some AR. We know he comes out quite a bit out of Resurgence, so why not? Let's go grab them, guys. We are right now at 6:12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Our next eBay teams are going to start going off in about 16 minutes. Cheat, he's not allowed to buy in. What do you mean, where's Mr. Ravens at? I've also been told your team's 0-2 cheat, so... you know. Although Peacock lied to me. He said you're 1-1 now. Bad Peacock! It's Peacock. Cheat. He lied to me. He's a liar. Spicy doesn't have any. Does it look like 384 is gonna go off tonight? But we're down to 61 names. That could absolutely go off tonight. We're down to 3 baseball names, some basketball, 3 hockey names, or a handful of hockey names, and some football. Yeah. I think it can go off tonight. Absolutely. Heck, we take down Larry Bird. And then here's the thing, Rosie will probably drop a filler at some point, so yes, I confidently go buy in, Jeremy. I do think it's gonna go. I do think it's gonna go, and if it doesn't go... if it doesn't go by the end of the night, I would say very early tomorrow. But honestly, I'm very confident in that going. Guys, let's go grab those eBay teams. How many do we got left? Peacock 6? 5 teams left on eBay. 5 teams left on the bay, guys. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left. You guys can absolutely go grab them. Let's start getting after it. And then they're all 550 right now. Take a chance. Take a chance. Let's go get it, guys. I'll be right back. Chat, we are down to just 4 teams left. 4 teams left. It is 6:17 p.m. Central Standard Time. $5.50. Peacock, give me the teams. Steelers, Seahawks, Titans, Ravens. Let's go. Knock them out. $5.50. What up, Shenanigans again? How are you? How are you? I did. I also heard you were playing hardball, which you shouldn't be. You know you want to sell your collection anyways. Cheat. Ma'am. I heard, I don't know that I want to get rid of it, but like, I don't know. A whole lot of I don't knows. Rude. 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 Chat, 4 teams left. Let's start knocking them down. eBay can get started here in just a minute as soon as these teams are gone. Gone, 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 gone. Gone, gone, gone. Chat, how'd your guys' NFL teams do this weekend? My team lost in a heartbreaker.
My team won because the Steelers are stupid.
It was sad. Sad. Oh, Trey Yesevich is starting tonight. Wild. He got called up quick. That's wild. Was not expecting Yesevich to be called up. Looks like the Brewers have clinched the postseason. I guess it's clinch season right now. I forget there's not that many games left from here on out. Chris with the Crying Sharks. What up, Chris? How are you? Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's get this show on the road. Eric M. with the Arizona Cardinals, Joshua A. with the Falcons, Leonard W. with the Baltimore Ravens, DB with the Bills, Eric M. with the Panthers, David D. with the Bears, Todd B. with the Bengals, Todd B. with the Browns, Brian W. with the Cowboys, and the Broncos. Chris B with the Lions, Todd B with the Packers, Jeremy S with the Texans, Jeremy S with the Colts, Brian W with the Jaguars, John R with the Chiefs, Brian L with the Chargers, Jeremy S with the Rams, Brian W with the Dolphins, David D with the Vikings, Eric M with the Patriots, Joshua A with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, Jeremy S with the Jets, James Q with the Raiders, Brian W with the Eagles, CLB with the Steelers, Justin M with the 49ers, his 49ers, Elijah T with the Seahawks. We got Jeffrey L with the Buccaneers, CLB with the Titans, and Davis G with the Washington Nationals. Chat, in an effort to get this one going, I just said CLB will take the remaining 2 teams to get us rolling. Don't want you guys to sit too far beyond when we are scheduled to start, right? Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire, and let's have some fun. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. I know I am. I believe Peacock is. Peacock, good Monday? Peacock made a face. He's like, yeah. Peacock's an interesting one. See, Peacock, your team even won yesterday, bud. And, like, you're like, yeah. Although, you did lose your quarterback. It came at a cost. You lost him for the year? I thought you lost him for a couple months. Peacock. Three months isn't the entire season, though. Sir. There were a ton of QB injuries this week. Even the team down south didn't do it for you. Steve Young and Graham Barton, who's the team down south. Yeah. Honestly, that one might have hurt Peacock more. We should all start talking some smack about Dabo. Theo Johnson and Liu Fao. We should come up with something creative for Dabo. You know, give Peacock a hard time. Marshall Falk and Cole Bishop. Chris Carter, Jim Kelly, and Jackson Powers Johnson. Is JJ really out for the season, or is that a troll? I don't think he's out for the season. I did see he was injured. He sprained his ankle, I think. Jerome Bettis, Joe Montana, and Rook Aurora. Ankle sprain. Yeah, I'd say at most a month. Yeah. Carson Wentz looking like he'll be the Jaden Daniels and Sumatea. Carson Wentz looking like he'll be the quarterback to come in and start while he is on the IL-ish. Joe Montana and Lassiter. Jatavian Sanders, Charles Woodson. Chat, right now on the website, we got plenty of great breaks. We have 8 spots left in 377 Impeccable Treasures. We have 25 spots left in Chomps Gone Wild. We're down to just 3 spots left in the Prizm Hobby 2-box break. 3 spots, $16.50. That's 6 guaranteed autos, a ton of parallels. And can you imagine all the other stuff we're going to get out of that break? I'm telling you, it's going to be pretty good. Estime. Fields in concussion protocol, JJ with ankle, Daniels with knee sprain, Purdy with toe injury, Burrow with toe surgery. Yeah, turf toe out for the season more than likely, says Peacock. Burrow will be back before the end of the season, Peacock. Dallas Turner and Jalen Wright. Bradshaw and Isaiah Davis. He'll be fine. He doesn't have to run a lot. Well, that's because your quarterback doesn't protect him. I mean, your line doesn't protect him, okay? Tyler Guyton, he's running for his life, Peacock. That is 48 to 249. It's okay. At least your team didn't lose via a call that no one's ever heard of. Gronk and Drew Brees. There's number 92, sir. He didn't hit the center. It was off the right guy. It was off the right tackle or right guard. Chris says Jake Browning will lead us to the playoffs. Will he, Chris? Will he? Jake Browning, never heard of her. No, I'm kidding. I have no. I generally don't have no idea who he is. Jay goes, if Joe Burrow couldn't. Johnny C with 2 spots in 383. We are down to 1 spot left in the 2-box Prizm Hobby. 2-box Prizm Hobby down to just 1. Ooh, it's out of stock now. Russell said, no, she gone. Oh, Troy, we are ripping 377 tonight. Don't you worry your pretty little head off. That is absolutely going. Nate Wiggins and Dallas Turner. No. Jason Taylor and Will Shipley. Yeah, so, no. Yeah, no. Ricky Pearsall. And Marius Mims, 6 of 399. This is going out to Le Bengals and Todd B. Joe Green, Joe Montana, and Randy Moss. Marcus Allen and Darius Robinson. Bradshaw, Tommy Eichenberg, But yeah, my team lost on leverage. Saddest way to lose a game. I personally liked watching the Colts mascot go tumbling. And then, here comes a flag. And then it was sad Vivian. What up, Jim? How are you? Jonathan Brooks, that's going out to the Carolina Panthers and Eric M. Anthony Gold and Fontana. Cat broke the lights? How did Cat break the lights? Bub means. Did he really? I mean, let's be honest, like, it's still changing the color, like, it still, it does not, bud. Anthony Richardson and Thurman Thomas, but it's still doing what he said it was doing, like, that didn't change. Oh, he was just shifting over where the lights were, right? As opposed to being this way, he just turned it. Now, that's not breaking, unfortunately. Guys, we're gonna have wheel spins to start knocking out right after this. For the Prizm player break, if you haven't already, go grab a spot in that. That is break number 380. That is a full case. That is a full case Prizm hobby player break. Tons of parallels. Honestly, Prizm has treated us really well. I feel like we're seeing a Color Blast or a Groovy in every single case so far. It's one or the other, right? So far, so good. On the clock, guys, right now, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Go get your guys' bids in. Prizm is mean. 100%. Andrew R. taking a mini in 377. That's $8.25 on the mini. $32 on the main filler. Let's start attacking those minis. We'll drop another mini, and at some point we'll be down to just ripping the break. Michael Pratt. Definitely not one to be slept on. Probably get that break up in the background here in just a few minutes. Corey Holt and Xavier Worthy. Ricky Williams and Chop Robinson. And then what you may want to do is grab a smaller box for here, and then you keep the bigger box over there. So you can put it back in the bigger box, and then I just have a smaller box to place. I don't know. Ben Sennett and Lad McConkey. Yeah, if you just want to bring me like a small card box. Blake Corum and Malachi Corley. Will Levis. Tyrese Knight. Just a 1 row even. Yeah. Again, you're grabbing these cards pretty fast. $54 wheel spins. Holy cow, I love it. I love it. Michael Irving and Jacob Yowie. Jim Kelly, Troy Franklin, and Luke McCaffrey. Ricky Pearsall and Adonai Mitchell. Archie Manning, Javon Bullard, and Nate Wiggins. Jermaine Burton and Jatavian Sanders. Ooh, we got a nice little orange Ray Wave. Drew Bledsoe and Jaden Daniels. How about that? 25/25 orange Ray Wave. Davis G. That's pretty good. In the words of Kitty Cat. Steve Young and Michael Irving. I don't know why I said Irving, it's Michael Irvin. Bad Vivian. Nate Wiggins. Any smash or pass for the wheel? Dylan, not at the moment, my guy. Kurt Warner and Jatavian Sanders won't. Doesn't mean it won't go up at any given point in time, but at the moment, no stash or pass. Champ Bailey and Terry Narman. And to be fair, you can do that with 372. That one's not one that's necessarily like a... Anthony Richardson and Joe Thomas. Xavier Worthy and Mason Smith. Russell says hello, V. Rosie and Peacock, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How about yourself, Russell? Will Shipley and Jalen Wright. Isaiah Davis. Bo Nix and Xavier Leggett on the blue-pink shop. That is going out to Carolina and Eric M. How have you been, Russell? Be home in about an hour. I like it. I like it. Side note, I heard, and let me tell you, that made me your email made me laugh. Ricky Williams, and Olu Fashanu. I share similar sentiments. CJ Stroud and AJ Barner. Joe Theismann. Trey Benson. That is going to be Arizona and Eric M. Keon Coleman. Nah. You know, we just have to be careful on our side, right? Luke McCaffrey and Caleb Williams. That is going out to the Bears and David D. Nah, you're good. Jaden Daniels and Jason Kelsey. All right. When do we do 383? Well, we'll do 383 as soon as it fills, Brian. Oh, when did you guys do it? 383. The Prizm hobby, that will be coming up here in just a minute. We do have some wheel spins to get to. Probably do those first real quick. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go get the Prizm 2-box. Let me put it on the screen. What I do need to do is I need to go over here guys recap. Add Vivian, Caleb Williams, Trey Benson, Leggett, Jane Daniels at 25, Mitchell, Robinson, Brooks, Mims, Kinchins, Williams, Guyton, Stemme, and Barton. Not a bad break right there, guys. That Jane Daniels is fire. Chili, chili, fire. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Brian, I think that's the Dutch auction, right? So Dutch auction, it always starts super high and then it comes down, right? They'll buy it wherever they decide is a good price. That's why with like first off the line, it's actually kind of tough to price because you're gonna find some that are like way up here and then some that are like way down here because some people waited till the very end, and some people go buy a case here, a case here, a case here, a case here, and then cost average. Kind of just depends on what's going on, but yeah. First off the line, it starts at like a ridiculous number. So like, I think Prizm first off the line started at like 500 or 600, and then just. Cat says Dutch oven. No, cat, not a Dutch oven. Sheesh. Wild, wild kitty cat. My wheel has 315. Okay. You have the order of the spins on your side. John C, here we go. 1. Okay. I'm gonna keep the results up on my side. Josuar Gonzalez. Walker Janik. Walker Janik. Jeremy, yeah, so 2 spins. Here we go, Jeremy. Jedixon Paez. Jedixon Paez. Spin number 2 is gonna be Trey Yesovich making his Major League Baseball debut this evening. Blue Jays. Alan C, 3 spins. This is for the early bird special last night, guys. These are the winners. Alan C with 3 spins. Starlin Caba. Early Combs. Or Earl Combs. I don't know if it's Earl or Early. Tony La Russa. Cava, Combs, and La Russa. Yep. Yep. Early Combs. AK 3 times. Here we go. AK 3 times. 1. Takoa Roby. 2. Guys, on the clock right now, we're going to have our next set of eBay teams. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Willie Stargell. Ricky Tiedemann. Takoa Roby, Willie Stargell, Ricky Tiedemann. Yes, sir. Andrew B. Are the rest one? Darren Baker. Brian H, 3 spins. Spin 1 is Barry Larkin. Chris Speaker. Brandon Sproat. Absolutely good, especially right now. He's playing really well. Chris R with a spin. Chris R with a spin. Here we go. Slammin' Sammy Sosa. David H. Kevin McGonigal. There you go. Yep. Eric H. Levi Wells. Grandpa. How many? I need the number. Tom Seaver for Grandpa. Yes, sir. JW with 1 spin. Arhoon Namala. Very nice. Jeremy S. Colin Hauk. Colin Hauk. Yep. Jesse W. 1 spin. Jake Arrieta. That was who? Yeah, like you said. C. And that's where I was John C with 7 spins. John C, 7 spins, 1. Andrew Jones. Nah, Jeremy, they're good names. There's a ton of good names coming off. They're just not the biggest of names, but there's good names in Prizm. Andrew Walters. George Lombard Jr. Kyle Teal. Sorry guys, I have not had caffeine today. Kyle Teal. Don Drysdale. Will Wagner. And final spin here, my guy. Joe Sewell. Joe Sewell. Chat, while we're spinning, do me a favor, go take a look at the Prizm player break. 1, it's fantastic. But 2, let's start grabbing some spots in some of these different breaks between the PYT, or the Pick Your Player jerseys, the Impeccable Treasures, the fillers, the mini fillers, Chomps Gone Wild, all that kind of stuff. There's plenty of fire to be had. We are ripping 383 here next in just a few minutes. Let's keep knocking these spots down. What do you guys say? We have some fun with it.
That tape.
JC, 2 spins. JC, 2 spins. John Christopher. Because who are the 7 for? We should probably specify in the chat. DePaula. Yeah, if you can. Braxton Ashcraft. How many were we doing for Chase? Sean Christopher? Yeah. Yeah, because it makes no difference to me. I'm calling them both JC. But when you say JC and then JC, it's Grandpa with 1 more spin. Kumar Rocker. Not a bad one right there. Kirk and Kitty Miss. 1 spin. Here we go. Edgar Quiero. Mike Z, you got 5 spins. Mike Z, 5 spins. 1. Oh. Russell, let's go. Robbie Snelling. Spin 2. Bryce Matthews. Thomas White, not to be confused with Tommy White. Thomas White. Russell P took down the AL West and the AL East in 397. 1 box Prizm first off the line. Pick your division. Jacob Wilson for Mike Z. And final spin is going to be Austin Wells. Guys, on the clock right now, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock for our 8 o'clock eBay. That is a 3-box Prizm hobby. Go get your bids in right now while you have a chance. Brewers, Jesus, Madej, Jackson, Churio, and more. Nathan K. Here we go, Nathan K. 1 spin for you here, my guy. Chase Medroth. Patrick E with a spin. Patrick E, here we go. Ryan Clifford, the big red parallel. Yeah. Russell P with 4 spins. Here we go, Russell. See who we get you. Carson Williams. Brock Wilkin. Early bird special, Russell. Colson Montgomery. These are from last night. I guess didn't get a chance to roll the spins for you guys last night, so we're running them right now. Robin Ventura. Yep. Had to fight for him. Sheesh. Who's next year, Birdman? Stephen L with 6 spins. I got the short end of it. Yumin Lin, or the short version of it. Jet Williams. Luis Baez. Shenanigans. This is for break 380. 383 is ripping next. Kalen Culpepper. Charlie Condon. Stephen L. Spencer Jones. Yep. Yep. And that's gonna be the only Luis Baez on the list. I think it just to keep away confusion. Thomas E with 5 spins. Let's go here, Thomas 1. And this will be our last 5 spins until we get more spin orders in. Ryan Zimmerman. Yeah, Brian, it's not for 383. Not for 383. This is 380. 380. Malcolm Moore. Ken Griffey Jr. for Thomas. Tomoyuki Sugano. And final spin right here. Yep. 380. This is for the Prizm player break. Prizm player break. Jordani Monegro. Does not exist. Guys, let me grab our team names here, as well as our player names in this 2-box Prizm hobby. Alright guys, here we go. We got Brian K down to Russell P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for 383. Josh M down to Aaron C. And then our teams, guys, Diamondbacks down to Nationals going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me.
Alright guys, let me get this clipped. I'll let you guys talk out potential trades and then we'll get rolling. There we go. There we go. Let me get that adjusted for the baseball break, the way it sits on the screen. Alright guys, there we go. Talk out potential trades. We'll be right back. There we go. Alright guys, not seeing any trade ducks. What do you guys say we get after it? Shannon says, alright V, pull me a Griffey auto. It's doable. We've seen some amazing stuff get hit out of this product. So I hope to continue the magic. I don't know where we're at in a case or anything like that, but I'm going to venture to say we can do pretty good. Off to the right, guys, you guys are going to notice the 397 pick your division. 2 of those divisions are actually already gone. Peacock's gonna get that updated for us here in just a second. Alright guys, here we go. Prizm Hobby 2-box, 6 guaranteed hits coming our way. Let's go with the hobby box style opening. Ooh, NL West. Now she gone. Did you say NLC, NL East? Let's go. 3 divisions left, guys. ALC, NLC, NL East. In 397, the Prizm first off the line, 1 box break. Go get your team while you have a chance. That is Bubba Chandler, Chris Speaker, and Chase Dolander. We do have a PYT of this as well. I believe there's just one last 4-box PYT, right? Or did we restart with the 3? 401, 402, 403. I don't know if Cat closed the last 3. 24 of 299. Okay. Did Cat close all of them last night? Okay. That's what I wasn't sure. John C with the NOS in 397. We do have a gold to 10. Jonah Tong. Right now, guys, I do believe our fast fill is a or disregard, I do know our fast fill. Our fast fill is a 1-box Prizm Hobby, $18 a spot. Miles Naylor and gold to 10, Don Drysdale, Dodgers. That is Kirk and Kitty D. 1 of 10, Kirk and Kitty. $132 of 149. Matt Wieters. Matt Shaw. NL East. She gone. Billy Mick. David Shields and Mickey Cabrera. John C. said NL East. She mine. She mine. Billy Mick, that is 140 of 499 for the Minnesota Twins, and Johnny C. I love it, I love it. We may have to start putting like first and second initials with the John C's. We have John Christopher, John Courier, Johnny Cook. Sheesh. Ryan Sandberg, Cubbies, that is Andrew B. And Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds. Very nice. That is going out to Kirk and Kitty. That is 256 of 299. I'm still trying to figure out what I want. Zebby Matthews! That is going to be to 75. Twins and Johnny C. Justin Upton and Kumar Rocker. I said I'm still trying to figure out what I want to eat. $14 to 75. Bryce Eldridge. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Orioles, Arthur G. Kyle Teal and Thomas Harrington. Very nice. Guys, 384, the Hall of Fame jerseys. That is off to the left. We're down to just 61 names remaining. 61 names, that's it, and we rip. We have some really good ones in there. 163 of 499. Of course, vast majority are Hall of Famers. There are a handful that are just Hall of really, really good. But vast majority are those Hall of Famers or very, very illustrious careers, right? You know, primetime Deion Sanders had a great career in 2 sports. May not have made the Hall in 1, but had a fantastic career and is, you know, decent, great in both. Jake Arrieta and Robin Yount. That is going out to the Cubbies and Andrew B. 68 of 99. Kalen Culpepper. Josh Gibson, Hagen Smith, and Chase Dolander. $57 of $4.99. Impeccable treasure chase includes a Chomps chase card. That is a 2021 Diamond Icons Reggie Jackson autograph 12 number 15. That's randomized to 1 spot. That is up in the background. I can show you guys here in a bit. It's sitting right on top of the Impeccable. La Violette. That break is fantastic, guys. That includes a Impeccable from 24, an Impeccable from 25, a Boys of Summer, a First Off the Line Hobby. A Prizm First Off the Line, a Prizm Hobby, a Select, a Donruss, a Prospect Edition, a Gold Rush Hall of Fame jersey, and the Chase card. And then NT. I don't know how I missed NT, my bad. My bad. Oh, I see where I missed it. For some reason, my eye went straight to the 24-25 part. 90 of 299, Jace Young. And an NT. That's even better. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock right now. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Oh my. Hi, Song Kim. Brady House and Josh Knoth, Milwaukee Brewers. That is going out to KD. Very nice hit right there. So, Rosie, who asked if I knew sports the other day? $323 or $4.99. I gotcha. Manny Ramirez. Walcott. Sheffield. Manny Ramirez. Boston. Mo and Big Papi. $156 or $199. Rosie, this is Peacock trying to tell you to pick something other than Mexican. JC, Edgar Quieto, Kevin Alcantara, and Miggy Cabrera on the Blue Dingers. When do you guys get the dog? Nice. 84 of 499. It's Tough was kind of funny today because now that he's at the office a bit more, like he's getting really comfortable with with everything, and so we put up the big green screen behind us, and like all of a sudden you just saw like him reaching for his toy from like under, he was behind the curtain and his toy was in front, and he like reached out and he grabbed it and like he sucked it into the curtain. 22 of 99. Alright guys, box numero dos. What else can we get you? Also, guys, take a look at those teams off to the left. We're down to just 3 baseball players left. Vladdy Daddy, Pedro Martinez, and Lou Brock, Nick Kurtz.
I'm out of batting.
Hold on one second, Jay. Joe Sewell, Mason Wynn, and Jared Thomas.
That was a good look.
The
Tom.
Rockies.
I came in at the right time.
Can you go grab me my backpack? It's in my office.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
94 499 on Mason Wynn. Pick your division. One box Prizm first off the line, guys. We're down to just ALC and NLC. ALC, NLC, those are the last 2 left. Kevin McGonigal. ALC also gets non-MLB spot in this one. Walker Janik, Darren Baker, Canseco, and Kumar Rocker on the Prismatrix. Prismatic. It's Prismatrix on the auto. Perfecto. Go ahead, 290. Don't do anything dumb. A ticket for where? Roman Anthony, Hyesung Kim, Bazania. Andrew Painter. It's not going to be available in the system yet. Sometimes it takes a minute for it to enter their system. Andrew Painter, Phillies, 1M. Zaire Hope and Homer Bush Jr. Just tough game pulled over, Jay. Chat, right now we are down to 8 spots left in 377. We got 12 mini fillers left for a chance to get into that break. $8.25 is all it takes for your chance to get in. Let's keep getting after it. Let's have some fun with it and just go. 53 of 499. Do we want to keep Pokemon in the background or do we want to swap it up? I have no idea what to swap it out to be fair. I'm more just asking. I'm fine with the Pokemon. Yeah. I don't care one way or the other. Sanga. Christian Moore, Rentaro Sasaki, Dickerson, and Hideki Matsui. Chat, what'd you guys have for dinner? I'm asking because I'm genuinely trying to figure out what I want to eat today. And like, you know, sometimes you guys give me ideas like, yeah, that actually does sound pretty good. 38 of 199. There's a barbecue place I've been wanting like since last week. However, they're not open until like Wednesday. Brian had pork chops on the grill. Dogs fan had fried mushrooms, steak, and rice. Okay, I'm out on the fried mushrooms. Steak and rice I'm here for, though. Acuna. Carne asada tacos? Yeah, it's not Taco Tuesday, though. Kendall George, although every day is taco day. Kendall George going out to the Dodgers, Kirk and Kitty. Peacock's gonna have some Raisin Canes, 4 of 75. Andre Reed, Zach Thomas. Off the board for the NFL Gold Rush 3-case break. It's gonna be 18 Hall of Fame jerseys. Arun Escobar, he just got called up. You had chilies? Or you had the chills? I had chills. They're multiplying. Johnny Bench, this is going out to the Reds and Kirk and Kitty. Fletch, 198 of 499. Andre Reed and Zach Thomas. DePaula. Oh, we're gonna have fun with it, my guy. That is 100%, in my opinion, going to be very close. Mike Piazza, Sanga, and Miggy. You've been sick? Oh, no! That's not good, Fletch. You actually meant, like, chills. I've been in this weird, like, I can't get warm lately. 3 of 99, like, I'm fine at times. And then, like, I go through spurts of, like, I cannot get warm. But I'm not, like, in chills mode, right? Like, I don't have a fever or anything like that. Just I can't get warm. But our office, since we've moved around stuff, like, just being in different spots, like, for whatever reason, like, where I put my desk and stuff in my office now where CLB used to be, like, I went the opposite wall, and, like, I'm freezing there, and I'm like, I don't understand this. I wasn't freezing on the other side, but I'm freezing on this side. Dylan Cruz. You're grilling brats? Very nice. Brady Montgomery. Brady Evil and Chase Davis. I never really understood the difference between a brat and a hot dog. I know a brat's more like sausage. $10/49. $197/199. NLC Shakedown in the Prizm 1 box break. John Courier taking that one down. And a hot dog is everything into one casing. Yeah, see, I feel like I am still much prefer. I will personally, my preference is a hot dog over a brat. I've had brats, I don't know. They're not for me. Colt Emerson, Chase Burns, and Hyson Kim. Sheesh, Peacock. I don't know. Colt Emerson, 164/499. Jace Young, Mizorowski, Nelson Cruz, Levi Wells, and Carson Williams. Guys, last team's on the clock right now. You have the Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals on the clock right now for our 8 p.m. eBay show. That is a 3-box Prizm hobby. Go get your bids in on that. 71/149. $165/199 on Carson Williams. Got home and wanted to take a shower. Albert Pujols and Blake Burke. Nah. That is $298/299. Just had you don't. Primetime Dion. Johnny Bench. Leo DeRocher, that is going to be the Chicago Cubbies. And Josh Hood, Seattle Mariners. Shenanigans. It wasn't Griffey, but hey, we got you an auto with Josh Hood. We're gonna take it. Guys, we have just one division left. An ALC plus non-MLB. This is 176/199. ALC and non-MLB. That non-MLB spot is fire. Give me Brady Evil. Give me Drew Burris. Rintaro Sasaki. You're gonna have Rintaro Sasaki, Brady Evil, Drew Burris. You're gonna have Ethan Holiday, Jace LaViolette, Josh Gibson, Bud Selig. I take all of those all day long without question. Definitely a fun one to go try to grab. Let's go take a look at what we got here, guys. Leo DeRocher, Josh Hood, Albert Pujols, Carson Williams, Nelson Cruz, Colt Emerson, Brady Evil, Chase Davis, Mike Piazza, Johnny Bench, Kendall George, Sasaki, Zaire Hope, Andrew Painter, Darren Baker, Mason Wynn, Jared Thomas, Miggy, Edgar Quieto, Manny Ramirez, Brady House, Josh Knopf, Jace Young, Hagen Smith, Arrieta, Kyle Teal, Bradfield, Zebby, Ryan Sandberg, Rhett Lauder, Billy Amick, Miles Naylor, Don Drysdale, and Bubba Chandler. The Muffin Man? You're supposed to say it. The Muffin Man. Peacock says Bengals are allegedly talking to the Packers for Malik Willis. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know who Malik Willis is. What did Browns do with all their quarterbacks?
You know the new shooter news?
Mm-mm.
So the Ravens are planning on taking him in the fifth round.
Uh-huh.
And he told the Ravens he didn't want to come back anymore. So,
To an extent, I get it. But
really,
but going and playing second fiddle to, like, or third fiddle even potentially, wasn't necessarily ideal either. Maybe Joe Burrow didn't buy him cool enough offensive line gifts for Christmas, you know? Joe's his own worst enemy, though. He's never thrown a ball away. Sheesh. The way you say it, like his big toe gives out, like, I don't know. It makes no sense to me. I need to watch it. Ugh. It's cool. Yeah, it's Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's not a great offensive line, but to be fair, there's things he can do. Yeah, the reality is the way he plays quarterback makes it harder on the O-line. Yes, they should be better, but it's not easy to do that. No, 100%. You know, it's one of those you have to find the line that's built for your style of play at times too. Like, it could be great as far as like the players just... Yeah. Well, and to be fair, like, there's a lot of quarterbacks that have been getting sacked a ton. Or it feels like a ton. And that's not me saying Joe Burrow got sacked a ton. I'm saying, like, we saw JJ McCarthy get sacked a lot. We saw Caleb Williams get sacked a lot the other day. Like, it just seems like there's a lot more of that. Hey, did they win this week? Yeah, that's... And see, I guess that's one of those things where you have to figure out a way to kind of put it into your scheme to where that helps you out a little bit. Even just that one extra person does make a difference. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Right now, we have 8 spots left in 377. Just 1 spot left in 397. I'm actually going to go grab 397. Give me just a second. I'll BRB.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you.
Here says, that's what I love about my dogs. Love using those tight ends. Peacock says exactly, Gary. That is why Mims was never a great fit for the Bengals offense. Good talent, but not the best fit in a pass-heavy offense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Again, at least your team didn't lose because of leverage, Peacock. It's the worst way to end the game is leverage. Like, bar? It was the right call. I'm not saying it wasn't the right call. It's just the the crummiest way to lose a football game. Like you take a chance on not blocking it, but like don't give them a free 15. You know. Personally, I guess I'm in the like let him try to hit a 60. He doesn't hit him in practice. Like, sheesh, Peacock. Donna B with the spotted impeccable treasures. Donna, ding, ding, ding. You get the totes. My goats. Let's go. I love it, Donna, ding, ding, ding. Peacock says, welcome to CLB, Donna B. Where the heck have you been, ma? What up, Donna? Hope you're doing well. One of these days I'm going to not remember we have a green screen and show up with a green shirt, and my shirt's just going to be like, shake on. Donna says, hi, everyone. Val, Evan, Peacock, Rosie.
What's up, Donna?
I don't know if you heard Evan. He said, what up, Donna? Peacock has missed you. See, I kind of like that, Rosie. Donna says, I have a lot going on right now. Sorry. You don't have to apologize to us, Donna. It's fine. Put a momento here, guys. No, I'm not leaving. I'm still gonna talk. I want to see one thing. Just right now while we're here. There we go. I was curious to see how that would do. Now just Vivian, floating body Vivian. Alright guys. 398 will fill fast if we can get a few people to jump in, start taking 5 spots in it like it's a division. 398 guys is the same 1 box break. Right now we have just 1 division left, the AL Central. Let's talk about it. We got the Detroit Tigers, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Rayner, Miguel Cabrera. You have the White Sox. You're gonna have Hagen Smith, Braden Montgomery, Kyle Teal. Ken Griffey Jr. actually has an auto with the White Sox here, guys. Ken Griffey Jr. and Jim Thome share a White Sox auto. So definitely a good one to go grab there. Then you have the Minnesota Twins, Brooks Lee. You're going to have Kalen Culpepper. Several legends. Then we go to the Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. right there for Kansas City. Carson Rockefeller, stuff like that. Just Bobby Witt's going to be a big one. And then the last team in the division right there, guys, is going to be the Twins, Tigers, White Sox. Twins, Tigers, White Sox. What am I missing here? Oh, Guardians. I was like, who am I missing? Travis Bazania! We got Color Blast and a Groovy with Bazania. Definitely a solid one to try to go chase right there. You also have Jim Tomei, Manny Ramirez, Andrew Walters, stuff like that. So ALC plus non-MLB, you give me Ethan Holiday, you give me Bud Selig, you give me all that stuff. Like, that is a fantastic value there for 79 bucks. Absolutely fantastic value. Bardeen with 6 mini fillers. And how many regular? 1 regular filler in 377. Let's go, Bardeen. You're gonna get the totes, my goats. Bardeen, you got booted last night? Bar? Because what a V-P-E-R. Almost like it spells Viper. Yeah. Yeah. It's not ideal. John C. John Courier with 3 spots in the Prizm. First off the line, fast fill. Let's go. That's how we're supposed to do it. $3.98, guys. That is $18 for 1 spot. Here's the deal. First off the line, disgusting. This is typically the lowest you will see first off the line, because from here, it just goes up. It goes up and up and up and up. Absolutely wild. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. No, you can absolutely not beat it. 100%. You're Clancy. Bardeen says just a little something to get 377 moving. Oh, we're gonna move, dude. Don't you worry. 377's gonna move. Honestly, 384 is a fantastic break as well. We're down to 59 names there. Peacock, how much is a Prizm player break spin? $15 or 2 for 25? That's not bad. Go grab your spots. Let's go and grab them. Right now, though, guys, let's keep attacking. We just got ALC and non-MLB. $79 closes out 387.
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
It's never too late.
I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never
I'll be
trust
fine. It's fine, Peacock. It's fine. Sometimes you care. Sorry, guys. Peacock is making me order food. I do need to pick it up. Yeah, I only had the scroll on because I saw what we were. I can always eat. There's always options. Brian says V not gonna help you now, but they have vest. Vest for what, Brian? Z, how's Will? Oh, they have vests now that you can buy, and they're heated, and you could recharge them like a phone charger. Yes. So the thing was, I had a blanket. I was sitting in my office, like I had a blanket and stuff like that. It just was one of those weird like situations. What was it, Z? Because you can't walk. Like that's just the wildest. Of course, I know like sometimes kids' colds like are weird. You know, stuff goes wild, but hopefully, I'm glad he went back to school. I'm glad it was nothing like severe. No clue. That is wild, dude. Guys, we are down to just the ALC and non-MLB and a Prizm. First off the line, 1 box break. Pick your division. Pick your division. Give me just 1 second, guys, while I order my food. Evan, anything in particular you're wanting? I have no idea. Probably Firehouse, because it's... Italian? No one knows I can do that. Oh, dude, it sounds like the strangest thing. Like, I guess it just like, how does that happen? Oh, for sure. Guys, yeah, $18 for first off the line is very cheap. You're not wrong about that, Brian. Jeremy says 1 more down. Let's go. That is for $3.98, guys. But right now, $3.97 is actually what's on the screen. ALC and non-MLB, that's 5 teams plus what I would argue is one of the bigger spots with the non-MLB names. Remember those non-MLB names? That's going to be Rentaro Sasaki, Ethan Holiday, Jace Laviolette, Josh Gibson, Bud Selig, Brady Ebel, and Drew Burris. Again, that's a lot of names. 247 says, someone get that spot for the divisional. I need that entertainment that only CLB brings. Let's go. There she go. She gone. She gone. What's that? Keep it still for it. So Z, we've never gone away from divisionals. It's just, you know, sometimes like you toss a box up because of how high product has gone. Like some people are like, you know, aren't doing the divisionals as much. So it's different as far as how we're doing them. We have the pick your division and stuff like that, and occasionally we'll toss up like the, you know, the regular divisions. But sometimes it's just what, you know, what's going on. Rosie does a amazing job of getting us situated with the way everything's set up, right? Let me just finish checking out here, guys, and then we'll be going. No, you're good. Yeah, box prices, dude. So remember how we used to be able to do like tier 1 at like $45 a division? Yeah, it was like 40. I feel like at the highest it was like 45 though. Or we do like 3-box tier 1 for $100 as opposed to 105, something like that. Like now, that's just not the reality. Like right now, the lowest you could even run that. Like I think a 1-box is like just crazy fruit. Oh, 100%. Rosie, what's a tier 1 divisional right now? Yeah, it's probably like $100 on its own, Z. Like, it's wild. Just, boxes are through the roof. You know, and that's not like, you know, anything's getting anything like that. But yeah, Peacock and Rosie, when they're on it together, it's masterful just watching them go back and forth. I get to listen to it a lot, just because we're on the phone a lot. I think there was one time where we were on the phone for like, what was it, like 37 hours in the span of like 2 days. Something wild. But like, you know, there's one time Rosie was just like, what'd you say? She was like, we get along 97% of the time, the other 3% Vivian's on the phone or something wild like that. But no, they honestly, when they're working together and they're both on it, like, it is masterful. Alright guys, here's the show sheet for $3.97. Typically the divisions people still do are like Topps Chrome Jumbo, Hot Flagship Jumbo, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Draft Jumbo, Leaf Mail Jumbo, all the Jumbo stuff. Yeah. Russell says $3.97 should be sold out. It is, Russell! I was just finishing ordering my food real quick because Vivian's hungry. $405 is now dropped. That is the new run back for this one, guys. $405 is the new run back for this. Alright, guys. Bardeen says John V. Russell. Russell says that's acceptable. That's acceptable. That excuse is acceptable to the defense, Your Honor. Says Russell. Alright guys, best of luck. Can this be like 23 Prizm where I just pull like every big LE card? But we'll pick maybe like Kurtz. Can I pull the Kurtz 101 and the Kurtz 101 and on both autos? James Wood. Dylan Cruz. Namala. David Ortiz, Big Poppy. $3.97. Throwback signatures. Card number 5 from the Milwaukee Brewers. That is going to be Jackson Churio. NLC John C. Woohoo. $90 of $149. This is probably my favorite divisional product though. 100%. Jack Leiter. Right. Ryan Sloan. Robin Yount to 15. Milwaukee. Ronson Arroyo and Cole Young. $7 of only 15 on Robin Yount. Bronson Arroyo going out to Boston. ALC Russell P. 142 of 499. Cam Smith. Oh yeah. Prizm first off the line. Chef's kiss. Carson Williams, Mattingly, Canseco, and Roman Anthony. Oh yeah, by far one of our favorite products. 104 of 299. We do play the Phillies starting tonight. If we can get 398 rips soon, we have a fun surprise for the next fast fill. Let's go! Yoswar Gonzalez, Jacob Mizorowski, Mason Wynn, and Slade Caldwell. This one is going out to the Cardinals. That is going to be the NLC and John C. 94 of 149. Guys, $18 is all it takes to get into Prizm first off the line. $18, we got 22 spots left there. That is our fast fill for right now. Let's everyone go attack that. Hopefully that is the first break right after the 8 o'clock eBay here. Matt Shaw. Yeah. Miguel Cabrera. ALC Russell. Robin Yao and Trey Yesevich making his Major League debut tonight on the sensational signatures. That is going to be Russell P. 114 of 199. Z, whatever happened to your, the... Side note, Jonah Heim did turn out to be somebody for a little bit there. But, what in the world happened to, the pitcher from Toronto? 6 of 15. Thought you were predicting it, Nate Pearson, for like nonsense. Of course, I know we were joking, but 160 of 499 on Robin Yount. He goes, Jonah still has a chance. Jonah's still good. Jonah's good. He was good for a while there. Hey, he has a World Series. He says, listen, B. Listen. Charlie Condon. Leave the salt on the table. Sheesh! Nelly Cruz, Pee Wee Reese, and Lazaro Montes. I'm messing around, you know that. That is the Dodgers in the NL West. John C. 90 of 199. Well, guys, here's what I do know. We just saw the snakeskin. Snakeskin means we're gonna get something just crazy, whether it be a groovy or a color blast. We're gonna get it. Oh yeah, we got the snakeskin right here. Tyson Neighbors, James Trianto, snakeskin, DeVries, Chipper Jones, Gil Hodges, but our auto to 2. John C. Tell me you love me. Jesus Maday on the auto, and I believe this is to 2. One of only 2, Jesus Maday. First off the line is disgusting. Go get in on 398. You do not want to miss out. You do not want to miss out. One break, 9 person auto, Pearson autos. 9499. I can't even remember what break we were doing. It was nuts. I think it was maybe like optic first off the, or optic choice or something where we were guaranteed just a ton of autos. But like still just insanity. Charlie Condon, yes, Peacock. Russell, no, actually, I think one ended a case and one opened a case, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna be real honest with you and say I don't know. Yohan Santana. Montes. What's up? Yeah. 22 left in 398 Prizm first off the line. If we can close that out. 4 of 7, Yohan Santana, Minnesota Twins, ALC, Russell P. Yeah, absolutely. I never want to mislead you guys, right? But here's the thing. Reality is, we can get more than one case hit. We've seen Panini mess up. So. 75 of 499. They don't release odds. We don't know if it's technically 1 per case, 2 per case, 1 every other case, if we're just getting really lucky and getting them very often right now or not. Ricky Henderson. Pedro. Oh, and Casey DeVries. Bert Campaneris. Oakland A's. That is going to be Russell. Bobby Miller covering up Drangelo Sainja, who is covering up our Color Blast. From the Washington Nationals, John C. Dylan Cruz on the Color Blast. Let's go. Nah, you're fine, Z. Is either that or Chronicles? Yeah, it was something with a lot of hits. Dylan Cruz on the Prizm Color Blast. Oh, why someone, bud? 228, 299. $10 to 99. Sheesh. Matt Horvath. Yeah, it was Lipitor. Take your Lipitor. Nick Kurtz to 499. Charlie Condon and Jace Young. This is going out to the AL West and Russell. 382 of 499. Guys, we do have a 3-box Prizm hobby coming up next. Bardeen says 2 minis left for 377 at just $8.25. Let's go get it. Brady House, Ryan Sloan, Greg Maddox, and James Wood. $15 of 15. That is going to be John C. Ryan Sloan going out to Seattle and Russell. 179 of 199. And last pack, Magic. Juan Valletta. Cooper Pratt. Christian Moore to 75 on the green scope. Ryan Sloan and Leo Dallas de Vries. Chomps will be making fun of me right now for saying Leo Dallas de Vries. 36 at 75. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Christian Moore, Ryan Sloan, Brady House, Nick Kurtz, Bert Campaneris, Bobby Miller, Dylan Cruz, Color Blast, Lazaro Montes, Yohan Santana, Tyson Neighbors, James Triantos, Jesus Madej to only 2, Pee Wee Reese, Robin Yount, Miguel Cabrera, Trey Yesevich, Mason Wynn, Don Mattingly, Bronson Arroyo, Robin Yount, Big Poppy, and Jackson Churio. Great break right there, guys. Heck of a break. Christy S with a spot in Prizm, first off the line. Alright, chat. eBay up next. Give me just a second. Let me go grab my boxes for that, and I'll be right back. Mini filler will run. Do you have the names in there? And I'll run it real quick before eBay. Yep. Sure can. This is top 6. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's take a look at what we got here. This is the mini filler for 377. Colin G down to Eric H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bearclaw under Dylan Bearclaw. What? Andrew R. Dylan Bearclaw? Colin G, Chris F, and Bardeen. Bear Claw, maybe the secret sauce to you getting filler spots was just putting you under your actual name. It's weird. Weird. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Prizm hobby coming up for eBay. I'm Vivian if you haven't been here before. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right. We're here with you guys all night long. If you guys have any questions, please let me know. We are more than happy to help you guys out in any which way, shape, or form we can. Let's go take a look at what we got going on here. Phoenix Megas, yes. Hi guys, I may or may not have forgotten to screenshot my sheet. Hi. Hi. It happens, Peacock. You guys would be proud to know I did list a non-MLB spot for Trinity going forward. Alright guys, here we go. We got Brett W with the Sneaky Snakes, Matthew C with the Bravos. We have William L with the O's, Justin M with the Bo Sox, Davis G with the Cubbies, Patrick E with the Reds, Justin R with the Guardians, Mike Z with the Rockies, Marshall M with the White Sox, Marshall M with the Tigers, Marshall M with the Marlins, Patrick E with the Stros, Justin R with the Royals, Marshall M with the Halos, Peter P with the Dodgers, Aaron E with the Brewers, Stephen R with the Twins, Jeremy S with the Mets, Marshall M with the Yankees, Patrick E with the Oakland A's, Grandpa with the Phillies, Albert S with the Pirates, Jeremy S with the Padres, Peter P with the Mariners, Philip S with the Giants, Jeremy S with the Cardinals, Jeremy S with the Rays, Brett W with the Rangers, Brett W with the Blue Jays, and Marshall M with the Washington Nationals. We got some big hits coming our way here, guys. 9 guaranteed autos in this break. Let's go start attacking and see what we can get here. Let's move our spot filling up to the top. 21 left and 398 Prizm first off the line. If we can close that before the end of this eBay show, we will add a Gold Rush 8x10 to the break. Burr? Let's go! Take a chance, chat. Do not sleep on it. Prizm first off the line is disgusting. Our last break should have proved that. To 2s, to 5s, to 7s, to 15s. Great names. 4 autos in a box versus 3 autos in a box. That's all pretty good. Bonana. Bonana took down a spot in 398. Let's go. Bonana has had some first off the line luck. James Wood, Jace LaViolette, and Marcelo Mayer. 135 of 199. Miles Naylor. Takoa Roby. Spencer Jones at 75. Braylon Payne and Chase Burns. Once you go first off the line, it's hard to go back, says Bonana. You right. 67 to 75. There's just something about the first off the line hits, but honestly, I've had some great luck out of Prizm Hobby too. I think Prizm as a whole is just a very well done product. On the clock right now, guys, Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. That's a 5-box Phoenix Mega eBay show. Team Kents to $4.99. David Shields and Seaver King. Throws me off when you're not sitting where I normally see you, Pikachu. I know I see you sitting there often too. It's just one of those like, oh, 49 to 499. When I don't see your curtains, it like throws me off. I'm like, Peacock? He moves? Yeah, I've seen what seems like more numbered stuff in regular hobby than years prior, or maybe it just seems that way. I think it might just seem that way. Rintaro Sasaki, Wyatt Sanford, and George Lombard Jr. to $2.99 there as well. Rintaro to $4.99. This will get randomized. That is 93 of $4.99. I'm going to set in a different pile, because I will forget otherwise. Base will be doled out randomly, but there is 52 of 199. Dylan Drayling, Matt Shaw, Johnny Mize, James Wood. Guys, we're down to just 20 spots left in the Prizm first off the line. Fast fill. That fast fill, if we can knock it out before the end of this eBay show, 50 of 149, you guys are going to get a chance to get a 8x10. We're going to add an autographed 8x10 to the break. DeVries. $18 for a first off the line is insane. It's being DoorDashed. David Ortiz and Michael Carico, Cubbies. Yeah, I do. I just don't get the points to. But 60 of 199 on Michael Carico. That is the Cubbies and Davis G. Big Poppy David Ortiz going out to Grandpa Justin Moore, 134 299. James Tibbs the third. Ethan Holiday. Mike Piazza, Grady Sizemore, and Ozzie Smith. Let's go. I love it. Justin R. 281 and 299. And guys, with the fast fill, here's the thing. You like divisionals? Treat it the same as a divisional. The cost isn't any different than just jumping in on a divisional, right? So take advantage. Go jump in. Grab several teams. Grab 3 teams, 2 teams, whatever. Cam Smith to 199. Strohs, Patrick E. Larry Walker. Jim Tomei. Zach C taking down a spot in 398. That is the 1-box Prizm first off the line. 39 of 199. $115 and $299. Roman Anthony. James Wood. Cam Caminetti and George Lombard Jr. This is Matthew C. 49 of 499. Down to 19 spots. Let's go. Bradfield. Dylan Head. That is going to be Miami. Michael M. And Jacob Gonzalez. That's going to be to 199 for the White Sox. Marshall M. 196 of 199. Just 19 left and first off the line. Again, if we can close it by the end of this break, we're going to add a Gold Rush 8x10. $18 is all it takes to jump in on that one. Remember, guys, we offer free shipping, 10 to 99. So jumping in, you're not paying any additional shipping. Just the straight up $18. What you see is what you get. Austin Howard. Tony Oliva, Minnesota Twins. Rodriguez and Ethan Holiday. This is going out to the Twins and Stephen R. 67 of 199. In fact, Evan, our food might be outside. Evan, the food might be outside. I don't know for sure, but the little, like, location thing isn't popping up on my app anymore. Paul O'Neill. Franklin Arias. James Wood to 20 on the Cherry Blossom. Let's go! That's pretty good. How about that? Nats, Marshall M. 16 of only 20, and guys, remember, he was... Washington wears the Cherry Blossoms on their jersey. That's almost a pretty cool, like, team match. Boston to 499. This one is going out to Grandpa. 123 of 499. It popped up. It says 822 to 826. It popped up after the fact. Zach C, what'd you just take? Edrin James. There's something else. There's Edrin James and somebody else. Maybe two more fastball spots? Maybe. Box number 2 of this 3-box Prizm hobby break. We got a groovy! Spencer Jones, what's that? So, what's funny is I've pulled more groovy than Color Blast. Ethan, stick around. They'll get dropped. Travis Bazania, Cleveland Guardians, Justin R. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, not the easiest product to find at all. I do feel like Chomps ordered more today. I think he ordered maybe 6. Don't quote me on that. Ryan Sandberg, Bobby Richardson, and Tris Speaker. $73 of 149. Yankees. $226 to $299. Mostly because I got a Harper Afro. The Bryce Froper. Luis Baez. Yeah, Elston Howard on the snakeskin. So anytime you see a snakeskin, you're almost guaranteed to get either a Color Blast or a Groovy. Very nice. That is the Yankees on Elston Howard and Marshall M. Devin, will you hand me a pack of regular sleeves? $339 of $499. If you wanna just put a couple up here, maybe on top of the box. That way, I don't have to bother you when I run out. Give me the talisman. Frank Thomas with the Oakland A's, and Nick Kurtz also going out to Oakland. That is going out to Patrick E. Collector. 139 of 199. Senja. Starlin Caba. Trey Yesovich and Marcelo Mayer. Trey Yesovich making his Major League debut tonight for the Blue Jays. This is going out to Miami and Caba. Marshall M. 94/99. Blue Jays is going to be Brett W. That is 68 of 99. Dylan Cruz. How many innings? 5 innings, 1 run, 9 Ks. That's pretty dang good for his Major League debut for Yesovich. I always say 59 pitches. They already pulled him? 79 of 49. 69 pitches. It's not bad at all. I was gonna say I probably would have sent him out for a 6th. Jacob Wilson. Jonah Tong! Great name. James Wood, Benito Santiago, and Carson Benj. Great names right there. Jonah Tong going out to the Mets and Jeremy S. 46 of 99. Tong. 137 to 199. Blake Mitchell, Harry Ford, Robin Yao, and Kyle Teal. Bills, Shigon, and Optic No Huddle. 31 to 299. JC, John Christopher, taking down the Bills. The Bills. Cause I'm just a Bill. Yes, I'm only a Bill. Jace Young, sorry Rosie, I think I now got something stuck in his head. Agusuara, Cal Ripken, Drew Burris, and Monegro. This is the 499. We'll randomize this one as well. Drew Burris is 262 of 499. On the clock right now, guys, for eBay. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in. Alright, now it's been dropped off, Evan. Bobby Richardson, Buster Posey, and Vance Honeycutt. What's that? I never did the hook and ladder. Got the Italian, and I got the I got a turkey sandwich. Nick Kurtz, And Greenberg. Larry Walker. Larry. Not the same Larry, but you get the point. Legendary Signatures Prizm Blue. Card number 19. Pedro Martinez. Boston. And Grandpa Justin Moore. Let's go right there, my guy. Blue is the 49 as well. Not too bad. 14 is 75. Chat, we're down to just 18 spots left in 398. That's the Prizm first off the line, fast fill. Prizm first off the line, fast fill. Vladdy Daddy, Matsui, and Christian Campbell. Yeah. 404, 499. Oh, one of those spreads is really weird. They don't do the fountain drinks the same way. Literally, there's an option of that, Coke, or water. Side note, guys, whatever happened to, so what's the Browns quarterback situation? Who's the backup and who's not on the roster? Or are they all three on the roster? Christian Moore. Gotcha. Walker Janik and Mike Schmidt. This is going out to the Stros and Patrick E. 38 to 99. Frank Thomas. I was just curious if they practice rostered one or Carson Williams, Desan Hill, and Ken Griffey Jr. What's that? 327 to 499. Oh, okay. And you can put whichever one in. You don't have to. Or do you have to? Gotcha. Colt Keith. Andrew Jones. Jordan Lawler. Theo Guillen, and Bazania. Who looked good this weekend? Here's the deal. I saw the tail end of the I saw a good portion of the Bronco game, but not 45 of 299. I missed the beginning. Who else played good? The last night's game was boring. Field goal after field goal after field goal, and then all of a sudden they knew how to score. Mizorowski. Brandon Aubrey is the best player in the NFL, says Resurgence. Andy Van Slyke. Jeremy, that was 100% Boston. Van Slyke and Hunter Furtado. I don't think they have Pedro on the Mets roster on the lineup on this one. It's a Vivian Labubu doll. 190 of 199. Vivian turned me into a Labubu doll. How come I didn't get the starter pack? 53 of 149. Huh? How do I? Oh, I was saying starter kit, like the Paul O'Neill, Charlie Condon.
It's all about humanity.
272 of 499. Rosie, will you just double check that Pedro for me, just to be safe? But I'm almost positive it's Boston. I feel like I looked it up yesterday.
All about humanity.
It was Legendary Signatures, card number 19. Terry Francona, Matt Horvath, and Dylan Cruz. What's up? This is Boston with Tito. 57 of 199. Bucky better not be hurt. Bucky's good. Marshall M on Dylan Cruz. 111 of 199. Card number 19 on the Legendary Signatures. Brett Saberhagen, yep. Christian Scott. Legendary Signatures, card number 19, Boston. 115 of 149. I was gonna say, I feel like I don't see them put Pedro in much with New York. But obviously, from time to time, they very well could. Just like you say, you don't see them put Frank Thomas very much in.
It's
You know.
all about humanity.
Brady Montgomery. Guys, we're down to 18 spots left in the first off the line fast fill. $18, 18 spots. Let's get it knocked down. Max Muncy. And Mason Wynn to 10. If we get it knocked out by the end of this eBay show, we are adding 4 of 10 on Mason Wynn. We are adding a Gold Rush autographed 8x10 photo to the break. 322 of 499. Yes. Caldwell. Hurston Waldrop, Bravos, and Pablo Sandoval. $285 at $299. Caminero. Michael Young. Shinosuke Ogasawara. And Jacob Wilson. I don't know that I nailed that one, but we're going to go with it. Chad, I got 35 of you in here. Let's keep knocking these breaks down. 47 to 75. Did any of you order the new iPhone this weekend? Hit pre-order. Yeah, the 17. So he has a color correction on that I just need to go through and mess with. Matt Shaw. Rosario and Caldwell. I did. I was due for a upgrade. I've had mine for like 3 years now. 127 to 499 on Rosario. To be fair, there's nothing like super crazy different. It's just Bonana says I haven't even updated my iOS in the last 10 updates. Bonana! Why haven't you updated your iOS? There's usually security updates. Durangelo Senja. James Wood. Prospect Signatures. Card number 20. Roman Anthony. Boston. Very nice, because every update is worse than the last. How do you know if you don't get it, Banana? What if they've made it, like, phenomenal now? You're like, yeah, B, what if? But look, Banana, I'm at Dodger Stadium right now. Wild. $121 and $199. Updates are never an improvement on the iPhone. I don't know. My phone tells me to update, so I hit update. Alright, guys, we do have a couple of cards to randomize here. First one's gonna be Drew Burris to 499. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seattle. Banana says people talked. Oh, they changed the photo album. Oh, my battery dies faster now. It's an improvement. Alright, guys, we're gonna go 5 times under Intaro to 499 from 10 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baltimore. Italian, turkey sandwich, bag of Lay's and a bag of hot fries. Yeah. Rintaro, Drew Burris, Sanja, Roman Anthony's, Rosario, Michael Young, Ogasawara, Waldrop, Max Muncy, Mason Wynn, Saberhagen, Dylan Cruz, Francona, O'Neal, Van Slyke, Bertado, Lawler, Williams, Janik, Vladdy Daddy, Larry Walker, Pedro Martinez, Blue to 49, Harry Ford, James Wood, Jonah Tong, Chandler Simpson, Trey Yesovich, Starling Kaba, Frank Thomas, Luis Baez, Elston Howard, Spencer Jones, Bobby Richardson, Bazania, Franklin Arias, James Wood to 20, Oliva, Dylan Head, Jacob Gonzalez, Cam Caminetti, Larry Walker, Cam Smith, Grady Sizemore, Big Poppy, Carico, James Wood, Lombard, Tink Kent, Spencer Jones, and James Wood. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me go clippity clip my show sheet. Or you could turn the updates on. I purposefully don't charge my phone at night so it won't automatically update. What monsters don't update their phones? I don't know. Here's the thing. I've had both phones. Like, I've had Android, I've had Apple. As far as that goes, like, I don't think there's a crazy difference. Okay, do not mess with contrast. I do need to mess with brightness. Nope, too bright. I'm like, too bright, too bright. Desaturate myself. Rosie, I'm blue. Rosie, I'm blue. I'm trying to fix my face. Rosie said I looked really dark. Probably something like that. That better, Rosie? I'm like, I look semi-tan. Banana says, if I could just download the security stuff, that would be fine. I don't like change. Leave all my stuff the way it was. That goes for you too, Windows. Banana's like, I don't like you guys changing my stuff. Alright guys, that is... I'm sure we'll mess around with it. I also green screened my chair just because I had the green screen say next to me. It's probably not gonna say like that, but I was like, man, it's sitting here. I was like, let's take that out. Guys, right now 18 spots left in 398. That is the Prizm first off the line. We have 16 filler spots left in 377, 24 minis at 8 1/4, and just 7 spots left in the big break. We can absolutely take that one down as we go. I guess we're old men yelling at clouds. Sheesh. Nah, here's the thing, like, I get it. I get your guys' side of it, right? I can totally get your guys' side with it changing stuff up. Like, there's certain things where, like, it updates and I'm like, I don't like that. I just want to go back. Like, but then you use it for a little bit and you get used to it and it's fine. And then, of course, it probably just happens again. But for the most part, I feel like, you know, it seems like for the most part, Apple's not doing, like, wild updates where, like, your screen changes. Literally, Android will, like, change over, like, all the way your icons look and stuff like that. which I had no issue with. But Bonana says I'll have to get a new phone one day and surrender anyway. She says, I honestly, hot take, love iOS 26. I've had it for a month or so now. Don't we all have iOS 26? I mean, I feel like most of us have iOS 26. Oh, it just released today? Gotcha. Then I do not have it, because I have not updated my phone unless it did it on its own last night. We got a spin for Zach C. Spin for Zach C. One spin. Zach, here we go. We are one. iOS 26 is the full liquid glass screen stuff. Gotcha. Brady Smith. Brady Smith. You can change backgrounds and text message threads. Let's go. See, but here's what's not fun is it changes it for everybody probably, like your group names. Like, not gonna lie, when I first got the iPhone, I put Peacock and Rosie in a group and I called it the Peacocks because I figured, you know, only I can see it. Like, I named the group what I wanted to see it, and then I learned, you know, that's the name for the group for everybody. Which is fine. I don't think they're offended by it saying the Peacocks. The ones I've changed. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So then those ones, it doesn't change the background. It lets you use the appearance you want for your, you know, background. There is something with like the way the emojis work on your, like you can make a background out of emojis. Part of me is like, I'm gonna go get a peacock and a rose and a shark and a cat and Vivian doesn't have an emoji and just kind of throw it up in the background. Maybe a baseball. Peacock says she has a photo of me in her background. Brr? Chat, $3.98, $18, 18 spots, $18. Who's gonna take it down? 4 autos coming our way out of this one. We've seen it very consistently. 4 autos in the boxes. Let's go knock it down right now. I look like I don't have an arm right here. Just because of the way it, like, the way it was sitting, it was like, couldn't see anything. But, right now we also have eBay on the clock, guys. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock. I have a picture of you, Peacock, like Helga had. Hey, Arnold. It's a shrine made out of bubblegum, Dylan. Burr? He says, oh, hey there, girl. Hey, Bearclaw, you won 2 mini filler spots off of Dylan Bearclaw. Would you believe that? Dylan Bearclaw won you 2 filler spots? Burr? That doesn't sound like you. That's not Dylan, 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 or Peacock loves Dylan, or Dylan loves me, or anything like that. So I don't know how you won 2 spots off of your straight up name. I call sus. Cheat says, also, did you in fact see my response earlier today about everything Peacock? Dylan says, this is an interesting development, Val. Yeah, maybe you've been messing yourself up by having yourself put in as other things. Sheesh, Jeep. Josh M with the O's and 401. Not bad there, guys. So Josh, I did something else. What it is, I don't know yet. Josh M, 2 spins. Here we go, my guy. 1. Bud Selig. Luis Angel Acuna. Chat, I am here. I'm just eating my sandwich real quick. Let's keep attacking right now. We are making some fantastic progress on 373. That is the... is it 373 or 401? That is 401. Sure. got one on the left-hand side there, guys. That is the Prizm Hobby 4-boxer. We now have a filler dropped on that. 18 spots left in that filler at $12.50 per spot.
Sweaty and fantasy right now. Not giving 2 points.
Chat, we did drop another Prizm first off the line 1-boxer. That's off to the left-hand side, upper left-hand side. Right now, just 18 spots left in our fast fill. That is the one-box Prizm first off the line. Let's go get after it. Let's have some fun with it. Why do I seem super out of focus now? No bueno. There we go. I was out of focus. I was like, wait a second, what happened? What happened? I'm scared. But guys, let's start going after it. Josh M did take 2 spins in 380. We got that spun for. Right now, 851. Brian says, come on, V. If anyone could sell it out, I'm counting on you. Brian, we're ripping Prizm first off the line tonight. Don't you worry. It's going. Because here's the thing. Rosie has a big surprise for us if we can knock it out with the next fast fill. So, let's go and get after it, guys. What that surprise could be, nobody knows where it stops. Even I don't know. But I know to put my faith in Rosie that she's going to put up a big break. Going good, Kevin. How about yourself? Bear Class says, cheat, you still riding high off the 1 of 1 Giannis? Dylan says, I legit bought a pack on eBay right after that. I'll let you know what I get. Sheesh! Brian says you should put green makeup all over your face except your eyes and mouth and go on screen with the green screen. They won't see They won't see anything but your eyes and mouth. Sheesh. That'd be wild. To be fair, like, it'd have to be, like, blown up super big, because if not, it's just 2 little dots in whatever background we have, right? I'd say more packs to not have autos from what Kat has opened. Interesting. So I have 1 pack. I literally told Kat, I was like, you opened all of them. I didn't even get to open one. And then I walked in and there was 1 pack. So we do have 1 pack. That's tied to 377. Yeah, plus a Reggie Jackson in that break. It's going to be a lot of fun. Brian's like, I watch you on the big screen TV. I like it. Donna ding ding ding. Donna ding, donna ding, donna ding ding ding. Donna ding, donna ding, donna ding ding ding. 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers on the clock. 5-box Phoenix Mega. Dylan says, Val, I'm actually in 377. Let's go. You get lucky on a filler, mini filler, or did you straight up buy a spot? Either way, A-okay. More just out of curiosity how you got in. Sheesh. I just saw some stuff flying. He goes, you know I didn't buy a spot. Rosie actually sent a group text yesterday, was like, so-and-so bought a true spot, and we're like, bar? And it's not bad. Like, here's the thing. There's different strategies for different people, right? There's people who are, like, super installers, and we're like, we're gonna spend $5, and I may land a spot in a break, I may not. You know? And then there's the people that buy a spot and are content, right? You know, guarantee versus non-guarantee, and it's always fun. And with the NL East in 405 and the Nats in 401, he gets the totes. The totsies, my goatsies. Sorry you're late. You're not late, Edward. You're right on time anytime you're here, my guy. Whether you're popping in at 7 p.m. or 2 a.m., you know, you're right on time. Dylan says, Evan! Yeah, so 4 a.m. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Ed. 5 a.m., a little wild, but you know, 5 a.m.'s 5 a.m. Pick your division, 2025. Prizm first off the line. We're down to just 4 divisions left. ALC, non-MLB, AL East, AL West, NL West. And guys, we also have 18 spots left in the fast fill. $3.98, that is the Prizm first off the line fast fill. 1 box, $18. Buy 1 or 2 teams, you know. Okay, I can send that. Gotta make things difficult, don't you, Rebecca? It's Friday, Friday. Oh. Let's find a basketball emoji here. Alright, there we go. Dylan says, did everyone get a good night of sleep and brush up on their spelling and typing for the chat tonight, I hope? Bar? Why did we have to brush up on our spelling and typing, Dylan? Yeah, and what is this sleep thing of which you speak? Oh, cheat. 4 Nights a Cat had us all loopy last night. Well, you guys gotta get used to 4 Nights a Cat. You can't be loopy on Cat. He's loopy enough as it is. You guys gotta be the non-loopy ones, right? Gary says, not sleeping. Typing's still good, though. You know, what is this sleep thing of which people speak? Like, I'm genuinely afraid to look at sleep scores. Ed says, Ashley had a Saturday off, Peacock. It was weird, Ed. It was weird. I don't know how I feel about you having Saturdays off. Like, it was wild. Chat, we have just 18 spots left. Peacock says, did you watch ASU? Dylan says, I think it's when you close your eyes at 3 a.m. and start thinking about stuff that bothered you in 4th grade. That's pretty good. John C. with the Halos in Inception Threads 387. Let's go. Let's go. We've got 2 ways to get into Prizm first off line that are close to closing. 1, random team, $18, or 405, pick your division. You just want a handful of teams, go get in on $3.98. You never know, you could land 3 of the best teams by grabbing 3 spots. You could grab 3 mid-tiers. You never know what's gonna happen, but here's what I do know with Prizm, there's no bad team. Every team has a shot. Cat pulled a Roman Anthony Color Blast last night out of Prizm around a $700 card. Yikes, very nice. I've seen, so far, I've pulled Skeens and I've pulled Dylan Cruz. And then, I know, I said I pulled Skeens and I pulled Dylan Cruz. And then out of the, yeah, it's wild. Prizm's legit though. Then Groovies, I've seen several. I've seen Ken Griffey Jr., I've seen, Paul Skeens, and I've seen the one I just pulled. Bazania. So, honestly, it's definitely a fun one to get in on. Take the to 7s, the to 15s, because at the end of the day, like, that's what's going to be, like, up there value-wise, right? Gary, the Ninja Snail is a prime example for first off the line, right? He loves those to 15s, the to 3s, the to 5s, all that kind of stuff. Guys, give me uno momento. I'm not very tall. I need to turn off this AC real quick. Jim Harbaugh versus Pete Carroll? What in the, like... Is this 2013? Have her send them through the... Send them through the form just so there's a clean, easy to take a look at.
Yeah, cheat.
Make it easy on me, cheat. Don't be difficult. Cheat says, you be nice, Evan. Says, I will. Sheesh. Don't be yelling at me. Cheat. I didn't even do anything. You don't gotta yell at me, though. Oh. But guys, we got some great breaks up there right now. Let's keep knocking them down. Just 18 spots left in $3.98. The 1 box Prizm first off the line Fastville. $18? 18 spots. I think we can get that one knocked out in the next 15 minutes. I think you guys are that good. It's just a matter of you guys believing that you guys are that good as well. Because I know you guys are that good, right? Take a look at some stuff around baseball, shan't we? Oh shoot, Bryce Eldridge made his debut today too. What in the world is going on? Where did I miss all this information? It says 6'7" giant makes debut. Yikes, I don't know what I call him a giant, you know? I mean, he is a giant player, but... Right. Alright, what's the Dodgers magic number? That's what I need to know. It's not 7, is it? I was like, it's not 7, is it? Sheesh. Evan. Quit messing with me like that. I'm a gullible person. MLB magic numbers today. Magic numbers have always confused the heck out of me. John C. with the Dodgers in 401. Let's go. Let's go. Is our magic number 10? There even that many games? And our magic number is 10? Eric S with a spot in the fast fill. Let's go, Eric! I love it. I like it. I love it. Let's see here. Yeah, I think there's no way for us to clinch first or second seed. So I think now we're down to 3. Which would be... Okay, correction. We need 5 games to clinch the playoffs in general, 10 to clinch the division. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Padres... Yeah. And then Padres need 6 to clinch, 6 to get in the playoffs, but it looks like they can't clinch the division, maybe. I don't know. I don't understand magic numbers, I was just curious. Who, you said John C with the Brewers? Let's go. John C with the Brewers in 401. Seven unsold eBays, guys. Let's go and knock those down. Knock those down. Oh, Peacock, you and that word. Who wasn't nice to Evan? Who was mean to you, Evan?
Everybody.
The chat. What?
Oh, the chat.
Why? What'd you do? I mean, have you guys tried to run our chat? Have you seen how hectic you guys can go sometimes? It's not easy, chat. Not easy at all to do what the Evenator and Peacock and Rosie do. You know? Peacock and Rosie, that's a duo. Evan doesn't have a duo. He is a solo act. Craig with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! Let's go, my guy. That is beautimous. Cheat says I was nice for the most part. Were you, Cheat? Were you, Rebecca?
Tell the truth, Rebecca Lynn.
Evan said, Peacock says you lost your wrench. Cheat. Why did you lose your your wrench if you were on your best behavior, ma'am? Does not sound right. She says, okay, Evan, I did lose my wrench. Why? What'd you do, Cheat? What did you do? She said, because dude was making me mad. Was he? Sheesh. Who told Evan to do their job? Did she yell at you to do your job?
She did, for sure. Like a lot of times.
Cheatums. What is wrong with you, ma'am? How rude. Don't be dramatic. Bar?
Okay.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Evan, Fletch says, I think Cheat was 100% at fault.
Oh, no.
I agree. How dare you cheat? Like, how could you be so rude? How could you be so rude? Oh, Cheatums. Oh, Cheatums. Oh, Cheatums. Sooner said she was framed. Was she? Was she framed? Was she? Chat, we got 15 spots left in 398. That is the Prizm first off the line. Fast fill. Let's go. Okay, but the moment I start being nice, y'all ask me why I'm mad at y'all. I was here, KJ was being sassy and push Cheat's buttons. I have her back. Dylan, just for no, sir. There's no alliances to be had here. There's no alliances here. See, here's what's gonna happen, guys. You need to help me get to where we can put our little team board up. Look at how fun the team board is. I just need you guys to close this one out, because then I can put our team board up for 401. Deal? Deal, Pickles? 15 spot left, guys. We got 18 fillers left for Prizm Hobby. Cameron Dicker just became the most accurate field goal kicker in NFL history. Why do I feel like that's wrong? Like, it just feels wrong. Surely. I feel like Brandon Aubrey and them went like seasons without missing kicks. Like, I don't know. Oh, Cheatums. Just for that one, like, I'm gonna at least delete the comment. That way I don't boot you. But like, he's a pretty good kicker, man. He's a pretty good kicker. You know. Peacock says, cheat, you're a Titans fan. Ma'am. Cheat once told me that some Lions kicker was better than Brandon Aubrey. Lols. Hold on, Cheat. Hold the phone here. Who has 2 kickers on their fantasy team? You have 1, and then you maybe pick one other up.
We had a vote to even keep kickers this year.
Like, don't get me wrong. I love the kicker position, right? Like, I want a good kicker. But, like, at the end of the day, like, just no. Hold on. The way that was phrased didn't specify that. Cheat. Okay, you just said you have both, which makes it seem like you have them both on the same team. Okay. Chat, we do have several teams available for our Phoenix Mega eBay show. $5.50 a piece. Go grab them while you can. Viewers. You've hold on, you've thrown in the towel on a league and you're only 2 weeks into the season. How? Huh? You go pick up new guys. You don't throw in the towel. Season's not over until you let the fat lady sing cheat. And it sounds like you are gonna let her sing. Do not give up. You can come up with a team that's on a... Hold on, my phone is going nuts.
Same. What's going on?
Veronica L with 2 spots and $3.98 in the totes. My goats. We have just 13 spots left. I gave you the totes, my goats, for Eric S. Peacock. I gave everybody the last few minutes of totes, my goats. I've been given the totes, my goats. Fire? Steelers off the board. Yes, Peacock. Honestly, right now, that might be the wise call, Evan. Evan's like, I think I'm gonna turn my notifications off. I'm like, honestly, right now, that might be the call. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Well, it could be they may leave their notifications on, like they get the notifications, but they may not leave the sound on. I don't think either of them keep their sound on. Where is Gino now? Las Vegas? That's right. Hey, we already know the system. Nothing wrong with that. This fastball is taking its sweet time, says Banana. Banana! Shh. It'll be okay.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape.
247 says, fast is a relative term. Banana says, did you just shush me? I went, shh. It's fine, bananas. I got that all situated there. Did I intentionally shush you? Yes, I did. It's designed to fill fast. The rest is up to the people. I mean, we made it to fill as best we could. You know, I can't tell you what to spend or anything like that, right? If it was up to me, I'd be like, guys, everybody, 13 bucks. This is the only thing we're doing. But no, you guys have options, right? This is free will. You guys have the choice to go choose to buy into that break because you like it. Or you could be like, no, not for me. I'll wait for the next fast fill. And you never know. There may be several people. There's also a football game going on right now, you know? Yeah, you know. I'm not going and canceling breaks. You know, we're just doing what we're doing. Because that's the best way to do it. You could have just scrapped it last night and done a different product, but I thought the people would want a chance to get into first off the line for under 20 bucks. Here's the thing, first off the line, guys, historically, only goes up. It only goes up. What up, Bradley? How are you?
Something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Christy S for the Cubs in 401 and 401 and 2 fillers in 401. Let's get it. I love it, Christy. I appreciate you jumping in. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. So that's the board with pricing. If at some point we have to use that one. Looks nice if I can still make it a little opaque to one. Jeremy N with 2 spots. We are down to 10 spots left. 10 spots left. We'll just go like this and then we'll go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay. Right?
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Sal Stewart, 3-hit game, not bad. Guys, with Prizm first off the line, we are looking for 4 autos. 4 autos as opposed to 3. 1 is going to be numbered to 8 or less. The parallels, fantastic. Chance at a color blast, chance at a groovy. It's not too bad. We got 4 divisions left in a pick your division, or 10 spots left in a fast fill. 1 boxer. You guys can choose whether you guys want 1 spot, 2 spot, 3 spots, however many you want. You guys can go get it. Personally, I take my shot in a Prizm first off the line for 20 bucks, all or less than 20 bucks, right? Because here's the deal: at the end of the day, you can get some really nice cards. Heck, it only takes 1 card, depending on what's going on. Dylan says fast fills are mean. We're trying.
I guess something
We're trying. I got my list of what we can run on the fast fills. Dylan says, Val, guess a number between 1 and 10, and if you guess it right, I'll get a spot in 398. 3. But I feel like at the same time, you're just gonna tell me I got it wrong. So, 9 spots left, 9! 9 spots left, that's all that's left in 398 here, guys. Let's go get it. Niner. Dogs fan said 4. Dylan with a spot. I feel like maybe you're just trying to make me feel good, like I did something to get him a spot. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like Dylan messes with my psyche. Couple of eBay teams left here, guys. Evan, will you bring me 5 Phoenix Megas, please? He says it was legit 3 because Dylan 3 times. Ah. What is that? What is that? It's Vivian Felt Doll. Because I have lots of muscles, Rosie. Andrew B with a filler in 401. Let's go! That one doesn't look terrible. Alright guys, eBay coming up in just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Chat, we got a couple of unpaid eBay teams. Bills and Jets. The gosh dang Jets. Quote the movie. $5.50. Dylan says, and for the love of Peacock, check out 377. It's nasty. I love, and for the love of Peacock. For the love of Mike. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Peacock lied. It's the Bills and the Panthers Jets. Sheesh. Jeremy said, shitty young. Jeremy's like, I'm closing it. He said, we're ripping. He's like, I don't want to wait. I don't know that he said any of these things, but I'm saying them for him, so. Sorry, Jeremy. That's the disadvantage of you not having a mic and me having a mic. I can kind of put words in your mouth as far as that's concerned, you know? He goes, I literally didn't. I figured you didn't, but you know. Again, I have a mic. I have a mic. You guys are listening, so I'm just tossing it out there, you know. Hypothetical. Alright guys, let's take a look at our show sheet here. We got Kip D with the Cardinals, Eric M with the Falcons, Jeremy N with the Ravens, Jeremy N with the Bills, Jeremy S with the Panthers, David P with the Bears, Rob R with the Bengals, David K with the Browns, Christy S with the Cowboys, Hilario M with the Broncos, Chris S with the Lions, Mike H with the Packers, Nathan G with the Texans, Nathan G with the Colts, Tom E with the Jaguars, Thomas K with the Chiefs, Tom E with the Chargers, Nathan G with the Rams, Nathan G with the Dolphins, Jeremy H with the Vikings, Angela S with the Patriots, Christy S with the Saints, Angela S with the Giants, Jeremy S with the Jets, Tom E with the Raiders, Nathan G with the Eagles, Jeremy N with the Steelers, Grandpa with his 49ers, Christopher M with the Seahawks and the Buccaneers and the Titans, David P with the Washington Commanders. Yes, ma'am. Oh, did it make me Donnie? I'm terrified of what character it would have made me. To be fair, that almost looks like Debbie a bit. Bonana says I waited for spot 2 because I didn't want my name right next to each other in the random. Bonana with a spot in 398, but Bonana, what if now I put your name together? What if all of a sudden we're being we're changing it up and we're putting you guys in alphabetical order? And so spot 1 and spot 2 would be next to each other. I'm kidding, we're not, don't worry, but like, it's just a funny thought, you know, like what if one at a time we randomly mix it up, you know? You gotta try everything when it comes to random. I mean, you had a random player, or random the other day with first off the line Prizm. Actually, I guess you picked your team. Disregard. Disregard. I'm an idiot sometimes, Bonanners. Khalil Mack. Dan Marino, DJ James, and Michael Penix Jr. Rosie, I feel like sometimes you have some fun with ChatGPT and like some of the prompts you can give it. You should do a Hey Arnold. Curious if it would try to give me the, Pretty sure Dre Greenlaw went to Arkansas. Zay Flowers, Ray Davis, Jacob Cowing, and Trey Benson. You guys know, just luck the heck out with the teams I picked. You right. How'd you do the next day with the non-MLB spot? I know the non-MLB spot I had for you did okay, but not crazy. How'd you do with the next 2 breaks? Jamar Chase on the contours. Chat, for those of you just joining us for the first time for eBay, I'm Vivian. Hi. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, and then off to my right, I have Evan. You guys are doing great right now. Khalil Mack, CJ Stroud, Rattler, and Jalen Wright on the purple. That is non-numbered. Peacock says he saw a name he didn't recognize. Nathan G. I feel like I've seen Nathan G often. Guys, we're down to 7 spots left. 7 spots left. Jalen Polk in the Prizm first off the line. Prizm first off the line, 1 boxer, $18 a spot. Just 7 spots left. That's close. 405's close. 401's very close. Let's ship away. Let's knock out as many breaks, because here's the deal. You never know what's planned for the next day. I'm like, flip me around, Peacock. Alkirkary. I'm like, flip me around, Peacock. Eric All Jr. and Jaden Daniels. That's the Nats and David P. Do you do the premium version, Rosie? Lamar Jackson, Estime, and Kool-Aid McKinstry. So I recently got it because, yeah, it like tells me, no, you've used too much. How about a little Bo Nix with the team logo in the background? That's sick. Marshawn Lloyd, Michael Penix Jr., and Jacob Cowing. That's cool right there on the team logos. I have no idea how crazy rare those are or anything like that, but honestly, I love these. Eladio M. That is 234 and 299. I guess the fact that they're numbered should tell me how rare they are, but you know. 7 spots left, guys, in 398. 7 spots left in 398. Let's take it down. That is a Prizm first off the line, 1 box. After we get that, let's keep fighting for some more breaks. You guys have been absolutely amazing thus far. Football should be over here in just a bit. And keep chipping. Oh, I thought. The second game's not starting till 9:40? That's late. Well, and I get that, but like still super late. Chris Jones, Brock Purdy. Is this if the Chargers win, they lead the division? Right? Or is it the whoever wins between this game will lead the division? I could have sworn they both won my first game. It's wild to think that the Chiefs have lost 2 games in a row. Jay was saying 3 games in a row earlier today, and it was like, hold on, Jay, it's not week 3. He's like, the Super Bowl. It's like, okay, Jay, come on. You can't go back that far back.
It's all over the internet.
Because the Eagles cheated. Seven spots left in 398, guys. Let's get it knocked out. Tyreek Hill, Lassiter, and Chop Robinson. For those of you guys that are potentially new to CLB, we are live 7 days a week. We start at 6 p.m. Central. Our stream has been going live, and we're going to try to continue getting it live by 4 p.m. Central Standard Time throughout the week and weekends if I can actually make it to the office early enough. Sino, Verse, and Leggett. With that being said, guys, go grab your spots in any break of your choosing. We try to have a little bit of everything for everyone, a little bit of something for everyone, right? Whether it be fast fill at a cheaper price point or, you know, the crazy extravagant spots like 377 and stuff like that. A little bit of everything, something for everybody. Bo Nix on the contours, Jonah Ellis, and Brendan Rice. For every $1 you guys spend on the website, you guys do earn rewards points. Those MVP rewards points accumulate at 5%. So for every 100 points you have, that is $5. You can use them at 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. You can wait till you have 1,700 points. All kind of depending on what you guys want. Mark H with a spot in 398. That takes us down to 6. 6 spots left. Mark gets the totes. My goats. Mahomes, Darius Slayton, McMillan, Brock Bowers, and DeJune Edwards. Trey Tucker, Zaire Franklin, Jordan Love, Washington, and Drake May. Patriots won their game yesterday. Got Vrabel his first win with the Patriots. They beat the Dolphins at the end. Like, anytime the Patriots go into Hard Rock Stadium, like, it's a tough one for them. Troy says, what happened with the spins, and races from last night? The races were last night. The spins were earlier today. I ran the spins, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes into the stream. But all spins have been run. Speaking of that 380, guys, $15 for 1 spin, $25 for 2. Aiden Hutchinson, CJ Stroud, Mark Jackson, Malik Neighbors, Vontez Walker. Yeah. Always fun to see that happen, right? DeAndre Swift. Joe Burrow on the purple. Non-number. Caleb Williams and Braden Fisk. Copper, where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Jay's office? Javon Baker, you should always have a popsicle. Okay. McClellan. Kinda sucks seeing him with a team because I grew up not being a huge fan of, but happy to see him thriving. I mean, Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, Logan Wilson, Marshawn Lloyd, Tip Raymond. What up, Civic? Colt, Ray Davis. Devonta Smith. Dallas Turner. Cooling like the other side of the pillow. The other side of the pillow is mean. Pecan. You said Vibs. Oh, I heard Vibs. I was like, Burr? Civic, we did. I'll just double check with Chomps, but I think the time should work. Hey Rosie, do you want to just shoot? Will you respond and shoot in my number, and then you can shoot me a text, and I can just respond that way once I talk to Chomps, and then we can figure out with all of us a good time. Keon Coleman, Cooper DeJean. Heck yeah, my guy. So I had shot something over, but I don't know if maybe I misspelled the letter. Because I did send it. JJ McCarthy. I sent it right after the meeting on what day was the meeting? Was it Thursday? No, Friday. Thursday into Friday. But yeah, no, absolutely, my guy. It'll be fun. That was this Wednesday or that's next Wednesday? Civic. Moser? Burton? No. No, absolutely not. Let me, I'll double check with Chomps, but yeah, no. This week should be fine. Daniel Jones. It's more just double checking with Chomps that his schedule doesn't have, like, a kid's practice or something like that. Ben Sennett. What's closest to fill? Right now, 6 spots left in 398. 6 spots left in 398. That's a 1-box Prizm first off the line. Bullard? Yeah. How old are your kiddos, Civic, if you don't mind me asking? Younger, older? Brock Purdy. Patrick Mahomes. Xavier Worthy. Will Reichert. Vardine, I promise we'll get you taken care of, my guy. Patrick Mahomes, JJ McCarthy, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, and Michael Penix. Yeah, no, we're working on it, my guy. I assure you, you're not on the back burner or anything like that. Just working through possibilities on where it could have gone. So, don't you worry, my guy. Dylan says 398, but don't overlook 377. You are right about that, Dylan. 377 is fire. 2 high school seniors, and your oldest is a senior in college at the same time. Yikes, my guy. That's a busy year. Is it a set of twins with the seniors? Either way, not bad. The Hitman with 2 spots and 398. Prizm first off the line, 1 box. Let's go. 1 to 16 graduating early. Okay. Not bad. Guys, just 5 spots left. 5 spots left in the fast fill Prizm first off the line. Let's go, Arthur. Love to see it. We are down to just 4 spots left. I don't know, do we like with the chair in the background or without the chair in the background? Yeah. Son's in the guard, been in 2 years, he'll be 22 in December. Okay, very nice. Dan C with a spot, let's go! Dan invented the Prizm first off the line fast fill. Sheesh, let's go, Dan. You can get a green screen chair cover. You definitely can, Civic. What's funny is I literally have like the green screen there, it just fell. I had it sitting there earlier. So I was like, let's see, with the chair, without the chair? I don't know. That is the question. But this one's actually gonna go on the front. We just need to figure out how to get the stuff to work correctly. Yeah. We like it too. It's definitely been kind of nice. I don't know. At this point, I've decided a green screen is basically just a green sheet that's not transparent. If you get a thick enough sheet, you're good. It's not even so much that the change is hard, it's just the fine-tuning of everything, right? Like, fine-tuning where everything's sitting, the lighting, the, you know, Cat's a lefty, I'm a righty, just making sure everything sits where, you know, each one needs it. Technically, we have the, we got up the second person cam also. It's just not in the right spot right now. See, you can see where Chomps is gonna sit with his mic. Although, we realized the mic thing, isn't necessarily gonna work all that well, because the mics pick up really well. Dan says, hey Dylan, Craig in with a spot in the fast fill. 2 spots left, count them, 2! 2 spots, Craig gets a totes my goats. Yeah, muscle memory, 100%. It's just getting everything situated and stuff like that. You go from there. Is it bad, Rosie, that when you asked characters, I thought you were gonna do like something wild in the green screen? Don't ask why, like that's where my brain went, but like... Guys, do we want to see a football or baseball fast fill next? Baseball or football fast fill next? We got some options, you guys just gotta steer us in that direction. Dan thinks Prospect and Archive Sig would be fun. Not bad. AL East, NL West, Shagon. 2 divisions left in 405. 2 spots, 2 divisions. Which one closes first? First off the line, 1 box for the divisional or 398. 2 spots left. Donruss 1 box for $8. Not bad. I'm game for anything. You guys know that. I'll rip whatever you guys want me to rip. It could be anything. Heck, you guys could be like V. Rip 1989 Fleer or something, and I'm gonna sit here happier than a clam, you know? Which one is he? Yeah, that me. Works for me. Civic says smash that like button. You know what I didn't see was what in the world our thumbnail is for today. Not bad. Donruss in a black bag jersey for $10.75. Another option. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I like that one. I like it. Chat right now, 2 divisions left, 2 spots left. 2 spots at 18 is all it's going to take for us to close out 398, the fast fill. Fast fill down to just 2 spots. 2 spots. Let's get it knocked out, though. I know we can absolutely get you guys some amazing hits here. Just a matter of us all working together, right? Guys, right now we're 11:30 eBay on the clock. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles on the clock for that 11:30 eBay. Resurgence. Peacock has a soothing voice for Resurgence. Yesevich makes Blue Jays history with 9K start in Major League Baseball. That's pretty good. Schwarber hit home run number 53 though. It took almost all season for this season's longest home run. Nick Kurtz crushed a home run for 493 feet. That's insane. Huh? Oh, to be fair, I had no idea who it happened against. Also, is today Clemente Day? Yeah, it is. Today is Roberto Clemente Day! What? Bad Vivian. How did I not know this? Troy, we're gonna get 377. Go jump in, go grab some fillers and mini fillers and stuff, my guy. Those all make a big difference, I'm telling you. 18 a spot for one, yeah, for a team in one box first off the line, Brett. Guys, there is a new mini dropped as well on 377. Go get after that, because the faster that goes, the faster we can get in on the other. Brett, yes, sir. Right here. 405. We have 2 divisions left. AL West, ALC, and a 1 box first off the line. You get to even choose the division you want. Hey, and you could get 2 teams in 398, sir. Just saying. Brett just sent for 2 spots. Names are in. Let's go. Bredimus, close this out. I love it. I love it. Yep, I got you. Let's see. I like it. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We have our teams Gary C down to Brett L. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. O's down to Cleveland. We've got 15. There's all 30 teams. We're going to go to 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me get this clipped. Alright, let's take our show sheet off. Or our number capture off. Pop up our show sheet. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute. Be right back. Just dropped a Donruss Hobby 1 box, $8 a spot, 30 spots. That's our next fast fill here, guys.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize
looks like no trade talks going down here. Let me get my team list situated. And then we rip. I don't know where I became slightly more British. I don't know. Let's go team list here. Yeah. Alright, chat. One box first off the line. Let's get it. Bredimus, appreciate you helping close this one out. Guys, let's get you guys all some fire. Evan, can you swap out this trash can for me? We got a gold to 10. Hi, Song Kim. Bronson Arroyo. Joshua Gonzalez. Grady Sizemore. Caleb Lomavita. To 10. That is going to be Gary C. and our redemption. Throwback signature Prizm Blue Shimmer. Card number 5, that's going to be to 8, Jackson Churio. Let's go, Brewers, Patrick E. Caleb Lomavita, that is 7 of only 10. I'll run upstairs here in a bit too. Or when we're done, just remind me, Rosie. 231 at 299. Colson Montgomery, Jonah Tong. Braden Taylor, Tampa Bay Rays to 15, Craig N. Yohan Santana, 49.9, and Vance Honeycutt, yes, Pika. $11 of 15. $52 of 499. Ken Griffey Sr. Ventaro. Bryce Eldridge. Colin Houck. Bubba Chandler. And Rentaro Sasaki to 49. That is going to be randomized. 20 of 49, guys. We have 2 divisions left in a 1-box Prizm first off the line divisional. 2 spots left, ALC and AL West. 65 of 199. $99 of 199. Zach V. Il Mysterio Kianvi. Juan Valletta. LaRussa and Rentaro Sasaki on the dingers. My name's Big Al and I hit dingers. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. 3-box Prizm Hobby. 43 of 75. Go get your guys' bids in on the bait while you have a chance. Christian Moore. Jonah Tong. Leo Dallas de Vries. Jace Young. Ryan Clifford and Juan Gonzalez. That is gonna be Texas and Craig N. 6 of 7. Owen Casey. He'll be work lurking. I like it, I like it. Josh Gibson. Kevin McGonigal and Bryce Cunningham. $152 at $2.99. You were typing and not in the sheets. Sheesh. Sheesh, cheap. Russell! Russell says, first off the line divisional, she gone. She gone. He may not have actually said that, but that was what his actions said. New fast fill, guys. We have a Donruss Hobby 1-boxer. $8 a spot. Bryce Matthews and slamming Sammy Sosa. $87 at $2.99. Our next break, guys, is going to be $405. Edgar Quiero. Cliff Lee. Dante Nori, Phillies. Clemente. James Tibbs and Aaron Judge to 7. Yankees and Brett-a-miss. 2 of 7 for Brett. $64 of $149. Pedro. Bryce Cunningham. Carson Rocafort and Kumar Rocker. Rocafort gonna be numbered to 199. That is 56 of 199. Russell's like, yep, just woke up from a nap. Let's go. I love it, my guy. Guys, let's go work on taking down 401. We got 13 fillers left in that at $12.50. While we're at it, let's go work on the mini fillers for $3.77, because that can also go tonight. That is a beautiful break. NT, 24 impeccable, 25 impeccable. Boys of Summer, Prizm first offline, Prizm Hobby, Donruss Select, Prospect Edition, and a chance at the Reggie Jackson card. Yes, please. You don't even have to have the Yankees to get Reggie Jackson. Owen Casey, Junior Caminero, and Paul Skeens. $155 of $199. Peacock says, let's go. Naps are the best. Yeah, they are. We're going to have an auto to 10 here, guys. Primetime Dion. Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay Rays, Craig N. JD Dix, and Max Anderson, Detroit Tigers, Jeremy N. Very nice hit right there to 10. Max Anderson, 4 of 10. Birdmano? No, gotcha. 8299. This was like, Pearl? 11 of 15 for Tampa Bay and Craig in. Empty box. Bubba Chandler. LaRussa, Mizorowski. Roger Swansby, Eric Getty. Christian Campbell to 499 and Alex Gordon. $227 of 499. All right, guys. Let me go back to the randomizer. Here we go, chat. We got our 30 teams. We've got 20. We're going 25. Whoever lands on spot number 1 after 25 will land Rintaro Sasaki auto to 49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 times. Texas Rangers with Rintaro Sasaki. Very nice. That is going out to Craig N. Take that. Let's take a look at what we got here, my guy. Rintaro Sasaki, Christian Campbell, Trey Morgan, JD Dix, Max Anderson, Owen Casey, Kumar Rocker, Bryce Cunningham, Rockefort, Dante Nori, Aaron Judge, Bryce Matthews, Jace Young, Owen Casey, Juan Gonzalez, Juan Valletta, Eldridge, Bubba Chandler, Santana, Taylor, Sizemore, Loma Vita, and Jackson Churio to 8. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We got a Prizm first off the line. Give me just a minute. Let me go grab that box. I'll be right back.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. We got our divisional Prizm ready to roll. Let's take a look at what we got here. Russell P with the AL West, Russell with the ALC, Phil W with the AL East, Phil W with the NL West, Donna ding 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 with the NLC, Ed G with the NL East, and Russell with the non-MLB other spot. Alright, guys, let's take that down. Let's put my team list up over here as such, and let's get into it. One box Prizm, first off the line. Ed says, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Guys, 407 is the run back to this for those of you interested in that. Bredimus, I know you were interested in divisional. If you want to take a chance at one of the divisions listed, you can go take a look at those. Most expensive NLC 109. Aside from that, they're all 79 or below or above. Ed G, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Right now in the cloud, guys, we got the Royals, the Angels, and the Dodgers on the 11:30 eBay. Royals, Angels, Dodgers, 11:30 eBay. Nick Kurtz. Brandon Sproat. Theo Guillen to 8. Sensational signatures. Tampa Bay Rays. That's the AL East and Phil W. Brandon Montgomery. Lou Gehrig to only 25 and Sasaki. One of 8. $238 to $299. When did I say Aaron Judge? What was I for? 2 of 25. I like it. Christian Moore. Brandon Montgomery. Bobby Witt Jr. to 3. Let's go. That is the ALC and Russell. Barry Larkin. Russell, I'm convinced you and me were Witt magnets. I pull you Wits. You woke up from a nap, you took down Witt. 1 of 3. Not bad, Russ. Can I call you Russ? I don't know why I said Russ. I'm like, don't know. I'm used to Russell. Because that's very, very nice. 409 of 499 on Larkin. DePaula. We did run this bad, guys, for those of you interested. How about Cam Smith on the Prismatrix? I love this card parallel insert set. I don't know, this auto set, the Prismatrix. That is the AL West, Russell P. Miles Naylor, Tejada, and James Tibbs, the third for the Giants on the Dingers. That is going to be the NL West, Phil W. 199 of 199. It says very nice. PC card. Hold on. So Russell, you mean to tell me the two divisions that were left are the two divisions you follow? 91 of 99. That's pretty good. $115 of 199. Travis Bazania. Jesus Madej. Robin Ventura. White Sox. That's the ALC and Russell. Can we get the one of him with him in a headlock? Where Nolan Ryan has him in a headlock? That'd be a cool SP. 17 of 75. That'd be a really cool Stadium Club image, actually. Have a duel Robin Ventura, Nolan Ryan. Jesus Madej. Right? It'd be a sick card, Russell. Daryl Strawberry. Leodales de Vries. Padres. Russell. Miguel Tejada to 499 and Alex Freeland. $11/15. That was the NL West and Phil W. Tejada Russell to 499. $350 of 499. 15 on DVD, so I couldn't remember if I showed the back or not. I was like, I don't know. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now for eBay, guys. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Scott says, are we still doing the 8x10 for closing 398? So Scott, we didn't get it closed by that time the eBay break closed. In fact, it took well over the time we normally would like allow it to like trickle over into. Bud Selig, Rod Carew, Seaver, and Vladdy. There was a time limit on that one. 33 at 299. Took until after the 9:30, in fact. Van Hess, Jonathan. Dontrell Willis, Escada, and Skeens. This is going out to the Miami Marlins. 269 at 299. Ethan Holiday. Vladdy Daddy Nationals. That's going to be to 7. NL East, Ed G. Chat, what are we busting into next? 401, not bad. 377, we can start attacking the mini filler and filler. Let's keep getting after it. Gary Sheffield is New York Yankees, 40 of 149. That is Phil W. This one is Ed G. And that is 3 of only 7. I don't know, I gotcha got blocked. Nothing wrong with gotcha. Sometimes it does weird things. Sasaki. Ken Griffey Jr. Craig Yoho. Jonathan Clase and Talisman of Bryce Eldridge. He's making his MLB debut today as well. There's a lot of MLB debuts today. I kind of like it. I know late September call-ups, obviously you're going to see them, but it seems like a lot of them are, I guess, more so today. Maybe I don't remember what they call them up. Phil W. Gotcha. When do they get called up? Or when do late September call-ups start? 272 for 499. Yeah, I think, well, no, I think they're only allowed to, like, bring up, like, 1 or 2. 93 of 199, if that. I think rosters only expand to 28 or 27 as opposed to 25. Because before, we wouldn't do it until, like, before it'd be, like, 40 people total that we could have. Big Poppy. Jose Canseco and Brandon Sproat. Which I get with the roster now, it doesn't make sense, right? Canseco and 153 of 199. Chat, 406, that fastball, 1 box, Donruss Hobby, $8. 3 hits. Take a chance. Dontrell Willis to 15. Starling Caba and Robbie Snelling for Miami. 100 of 199. Four of 15. $66 and 99. Colson Montgomery. James Wood. Drew Beam and Boston Bateman to 499. Not bad. This one's Russell P in the ALC, and that is 274 of 499. Empty box. Take a look at what we top loaded. Drew Beam, Starlin Caba, Dontrell Willis, Robbie Snelling, Canseco, Eldridge, Yoho, Class A, Guerrero, Sheffield, Dontrell Willis, Rod Carew, Leo De Vries, Miguel Tejada, Robin Ventura, Miles Naylor, Cam Smith, James Tibbs, Barry Larkin, Bobby Witt to 3, Lou Gehrig, Braden Montgomery, and Theo Guillen. Guys, Donruss Hobby, next fast fill, just $8 a spot. Just $8 a spot. Go take a look at 401. That's another fantastic value. Let's keep chipping away. Let me get my fast fill sheet printed. Absolutely, Russell. Thank you for jumping in. Certainly appreciate it. What was that about the Dodgers?
Please keep coming, hold me
Okay,
now,
okay.
and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now.
I feel like he did.
I said, please keep
Let's see,
coming,
buttons.
I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later.
Definitely got sleeves, no toplets.
Never not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger?
Overall, nothing. I mean, he did fairly well for the one boxer. Alrighty, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some boxes. I'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Alright, guys, here we go. 401. Juan M with the spot in the Donruss Hobby Fast Fill. Let's go! I like it. Guys, those are the teams right there live in our Prizm. Somebody take down a team. Logo goes away. Let's knock it out. Knock it out. Oh, there we go. Right now, guys, let's keep attacking. Those prices are off to the left. We have the Red Sox at 69 bucks. Aside from that, from what and A's and Pirates at 85. Aside from that, everybody's sub 50 or less. Heck, vast majority are 35 to 29. That is at least 12 autos out of that break. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right now we have the Red Sox. You have Big Papi, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez. You're going to have Roman Anthony, stuff like that for the Bo Sox. Cubbies, of course, some Ryan Sandberg action. Possibly some of our last Sandberg action we're going to see. You're going to have Owen Casey, stuff like that. Guardians, Travis Bazania. He's one of your big names. Rockies, of course, you are going to have Charlie Condon. Halos, Christian Moore. Mets, you're going to see Jonathan, Carson Bench. Honestly, the Mets absolutely loaded in this product. Oakland A's, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. We see them quite a bit, too. This is a fresh case, so don't be afraid. We'll see what happens. But Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, as far as the biggins. Ricky Henderson, potentially. You're going to have Britt Campaneris, stuff like that. Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin, as well as some legends. For the Padres, you have Leo De Vries, Ethan Salas, not Jackson Merrill. I think you have a different checklist there. At least Ethan Holiday, Leo De Vries. You're also going to run into Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield, that kind of stuff there. Giants, Bryce Eldridge, James Tibbs III, Will the Thrill Clark, Buster Posey for $29 in 4 boxes. I take my odds right there with the Giants, absolutely. Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. We also have Durangelo Sanger. We have Harry Ford, Colt Emerson, Cole Young, that kind of stuff. For the Cardinals, you are going to run into Albert Pujols, Yadi Molina, Tekoa Roby, and stuff like that. Rangers, Pudge Rodriguez. Pudge Rodriguez does sign with the Rangers as well as with others. Not a bad spot right there. You're also going to have Sebastian Walcott, that kind of jazz. We also have 13 filler spots left at $12.50. 5 and 18 win. That's a chance at the Yankees. Yankees are loaded in this product, chat. Who's going to take down the first team to watch the team go bye-bye off the board? On the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay, we have the Pirates, the Padres, and the Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. On the clock for eBay. But yeah. Let's keep attacking it here, guys. We have plenty of great breaks. Off to the left, guys, you are going to see the Hall of Fame jersey case. That is the 3-case break. We're down to just 58 names left. We have Lou Brock, Pedro Martinez, Vladdy, Daddy. We got some great names when it comes to basketball. Give me some Shaq potential, some Yao Ming potential. Heck, give me Steve Nash, absolute legend in the NBA, right? Did really well. Magic Johnson, yes please. I'm not a biased Dodger fan, it's fine. Football, we got some big names. Brian Urlacher, that's my kind of name right there. Why? He played at the same college. He played at the college I went to. From the same state I'm from. Stuff like that as far as that one's concerned. But let's keep this party going, guys. Great names. We can get that much closer. We also, don't forget, have 380. That is the Prizm full case player break. We do have spins in that available to go grab right now. So let's go get it. We also have the fast fill right now, guys, for Donruss. $8 a spot, 1 box Donruss hobby. I was like, what? Like, bar? I was like, Padre played what? Sheesh. Heck, honestly, I'm surprised with some of the football names that are left. I feel like some of them are like names that I see and I'm like, ooh, I want that one. Like, not gonna lie, for 19 bucks, I'd take a DeMarcus Ware jersey. Loved him with the Broncos there at the end. Urlacher. Emmitt Smith. Primetime Dion. Primetime would be pretty sick. Dan Marino, of course, would be absolutely disgusting. Let me... I'll try to scroll back on. Just remind me to... Apologize in advance for what, cheat? Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock here, guys. It's very possible. Sheesh. Form is about to get fun. Well, see, the fun part is we just get a notification that something got submitted and we go take a look at it, you know? It's fine. The Bravos beat up on Washington today. Yikes. Cardinals got beat up on. Oh, Birdman. Mike C, let's go! Two spots in Donruss and a filler for Impeccable. Let's go! Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab something else. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, there we go. There's the fast fill. $8 a spot. 27 spots. That is break 406. Break 406. Cheat, why are you yelling at us? First off, why are you yelling at us? Ma'am. Ma'am. Peacock. Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling? Oh, Peacock, you silly little bird. You're out of control. No, you're out of order. It's fine. It's fine. I was confused. He yelled at you once, and then you kept yelling, and then I got scared. Okay? I get scared when I see all capitals. You're allowed to loud at you? Peacock says, shut it! No, Peacock. Bad Peacock. Bad. Bad bird. That you are. Who won the NFL game? Or it's still going, it's what, like halftime? There. Okay, not terrible. Dodgers have runners on first and second for Frodo Baggins. Oh yeah. No one likes it. The what? So I feel like I've seen the Pokénot cards. Are those the ones where it's like, it's Charizard, but it's like Charizard with like... What's that? Yeah. Yes, well, I haven't seen them. I've heard of them. I've seen what's his name? The... Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Guy, open it. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Yeah, they've taken on like their own thing. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats on the clock here, guys. That is for our 11:30 eBay. 11:30 eBay. Chat right now, off to our right, we are putting up 401. That is the Prizm Hobby 4-boxer. We are down to just a handful of fillers. And then from there, who knows? Maybe Rosie drops another filler. But let's go and get after that. I think it's $12.50 a filler spot. I think we had like 8 or 9 fillers left. Disregard 13. My bad. I don't know where I got 8 or 9. I'm sometimes, I don't know. Maybe I was looking at the out of 18 and I just was like 8. Let's go get it here, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats on the clock for eBay. Right now, the fast fill is 406. That is Donruss Hobby. Just $8 a spot. 3 guaranteed hits coming our way. You can get an auto, a relic. Or there's 2 autos and a relic per box, give or take. Sometimes we get a little bit extra. Who the heck knows what's going to come out of this one, though? There we go. 13 spots left to $12.50 there, guys. Knock those out. We can always drop another filler if we need to. Right now, vast majority of teams, $29, $35. For 4 boxes and 12 hits, I take my chance. I take my chance all day long. All night long. What was that about the filler? Yeah. $12.50 on the filler, guys. I very lightly touched the camera cord. There we go. Peacock says he's a nice peacock. He goes, be nice, peacock. Josh M did something. What that something is, I don't know yet. I'm guessing a jersey name. Okay, okay. Two fillers and 401 for Josh M. That takes us down to the double digits. 11 spots left. Mario W with 3 minis. Not bad. 377, 3 minis. Let's keep getting it, guys. We're down to just 20 minis at 8 1/4. Or no, sorry. 19 minis at 8 1/4. 18. I'll eventually get it on the right number. It's fine. 12 spots left in the regular filler, just 7 spots left in that break. We can absolutely knock it down. That is going to be fantastic. NT, Impeccable 24, Impeccable 25, a Hall of Fame jersey, a Prizm first off the line, a Prizm Hobby, a Donruss to select, a Prospect Edition. Yes, please. Give me everything that break back there has to offer. We have a great chance for some amazing kits. You have a chance for the Reggie Jackson card that's over there. Why not, guys? Why not now? Why not us? Let's get that one closed out. Oh, Rose again. Look at you just setting this bird up. Oh, Peacock, you silly little goosefus. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Let's keep knocking down Donruss. What do you guys say? That is $8 a spot, 27 spots. let's also go get the filler for 401, because from there, anything could happen. I'll be right back.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever.
Alrighty, guys. Brett, what's going on? John C with the AL West in 407. Dylan, he's our man. If I lose a filler, perma ban. Bar? I just saw scrolling YouTube shorts and saw Val pull the 101 judge. Sheesh. Brightman says Aaron Judge Shimmer is for sale if anyone wants it from Prizm first off the line. Dylan says, I mean, I saw it live, but still cool to stumble across, right? Yeah, to 7. Beretimus, what are you wanting for it, my guy? Chat, we got the fast fill one box Donruss hobby at just $8 a spot. 11 spots left in the filler for 401. That's the Prizm hobby 4-box break. 12 autos coming our way. Yeah, Brett, what are you? Whenever you know, give me an idea what you're thinking on for it, and thinking you want for it, and then that may open up a few other possibilities too, just kind of depending on what's going on. But guys, right now off to our left, that scrolling list, that is showing a 3-case Gold Rush jersey. Hall of Famers. That's 18 total jerseys coming out of that. Tons and tons and tons of great names. Let's keep moving them. Right now, 401, that is the 4-box Prizm Hobby 1-box break. Prizm Hobby 4-box break. Let's go get after it. Go. Chat number 377. We are down to 18 fillers at 8 1/4. 18 fillers at 8 1/4. Just 12 regular filler spots left at 32, and then just 7 spots. Once we knock that down, again, we can always get another filler, something go, either another mini, another filler, another whatever going. You know, we're gonna follow your guys' lead. Right now, we're gonna focus on this fast fill Donruss hobby, $8 a spot, 27 spots left in that. It's all about what you guys are wanting to do, though. You guys start steering us in a direction or something, we are gonna move with you. We can't just have 377 sit there. Are we waiting for Cat to rip it on Thursday? Dylan, if anyone is waiting for Cat to rip something, I'm gonna be very sad. Because then that means you guys don't love me anymore. You know, I technically have the Cloak of Invisibility right here next to me. You know, I just go like this. I go... and now I'm done. Mostly gone. But let's keep attacking it, guys. Dylan's laughing. He's like, yeah, I guess that counts as the Cloak of Invisibility, V. Or he's just kind of making fun of me. One of the two. Probably both. I'd make fun of me too. Don't worry, Dylan. Guys, don't forget about the Prizm wheel break as well. We got some big names still. Mizorowski amongst some of the biggins. Let's go. Let's start this A to Z real quick. Get a better idea of who's left. As we scroll down, we got Andy Pettit, A-Rod, Arun Escobar, Bert Campaneris, Bob Gibson, Bobby Witt Jr., Brady Evil. We have Cal Ripken, Carson Benj. Dylan, we don't know what jersey he will sign. More than likely, probably Boston. But at the same time, realistically, it could be anybody. Carson Benj, Cam Smith, Chase Burns, Christian Moore. We have Dalton Rushing, Darren Erstad, Daryl Strawberry, David Ortiz, Deion Sanders. Plenty of great names there, guys. Nick Kurtz, still alive. James Wood is still alive. Oops, didn't mean to spin that. See who else is still there. Billy Martin. See, if I would have meant to spin, somebody would have gotten Billy Martin. But let's keep attacking it, guys. Larry Bird, Karl Malone looks nice. Chris Chaliosaki. I like it. Ooh, Peyton Manning still there? What? Chat. Chatskis. How do we leave Peyton Manning? That's a sick one to hit. Rod Woodson, pretty solid as well. LT, Walter, honestly, I say here like they're all fantastic players. Of course they are. They're all in the Hall of Fame with the exception of like 2. And they're in the Hall of very, very, very good, you know? Peacock says, Dylan, I see you on the Brewers. Says, I see you. He's like, I see what you're doing right now. Dylan, the bird doesn't stop. The bird does not stop. He merely watches closely as to what you're doing on the website, okay? But stalking, he does not do that. Let's be clear about that. Right now, guys, 401 Prizm Hobby. Fantastic break. The Donruss Fast Fill. Honestly, I don't see why the Donruss Fast Fill doesn't go like that. Like it says, Fast Fill, right? Again, we're going to get 3 hits. We have a great checklist. Madej, Condon, Bazania, all that kind of stuff. We see them come out quite a bit out of Donruss. Let's go attack the spot while we can. You don't want to miss out on it. Dylan says, will I hit my first Madej? Es posible. Mookie with a game-tying home run. Whew. Love to see that. Cheat says, I feel like he came out in almost every break I've watched the past few days. Hey, I'm not complaining about that collation there, Cheat. Give me all the Madej. Every single Madej you can give me, give it to me. Sweet, sweet. I appreciate you, Peacock. Oh, I know all too well but to say that, Peacock. Dylan says, I know who I would buy in the jerseys, but I ain't saying nothing. Bar? Go buy them, Dylan. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I feel like you just don't want to break with me, Dylan. Is that what's happening? You know? You don't want to break with Vivian? She says her PC is having a mental breakdown. Sheesh. JC with 7 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. Let's go, John Courier. Side note, guys, what do you guys think about the UCLA coach getting fired this weekend? Don't go EM away for getting coaches fired, bud. They couldn't beat poor old New Mexico. Sheesh. It's a back and forth. Yes, gold shimmer. Yeah. Yeah.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning. In the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past.
Chat, in our fast fill, we are down to 20 spots left. 20 spots left in our fast fill. Let's get it. Guys, 20 spots left in our fast fill. That is just $8 a spot. Just $8 a spot. Let's go get it. He guy says, it's Franklin. He's gonna play. Dylan says, where is everybody? Hello? Are you out there? Hello? At least I think that's what Dylan's trying to type out. Type, Dylan sucks in the chat. Dylan's like, I will take one for the team, chat. Dylan's like, talk to me. Dylan says, listen here, chat. Listen. I'll let you try to say, listen here, cheat. Cheat's like, bar? She's like, what I do? What I do? In the words of Jay. Hello, chats. Jeez. Cheat. First off, don't question our Dylan, okay? Let him type the way he chooses to type. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But he chose for it to be that way, so no. Dylan Peacock had Raising Canes. Interesting. Was it good? I still can't get into it, but that's more, I think their chicken is very bland tasting. What's the O name? Kevin. I'm like, what if that's the labels? Oh, okay, that wasn't me. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, what? His, he didn't change back the Rockies Rays Bob Ross spot. He didn't change something back on his side. Please, let's fill break 377, y'all. Why do I feel like you purposely tried to misspell that as best as you could, Dylan? Like, you misspelled that just every single word wrong on purpose. Would that be a fair assessment? Yeah. Cheats like, cause he definitely did. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, you know? Maybe he liked to spell it wrong, and I have no issue with it. Peacock says, nice, Dylan. What sides do you have with it? What sides did you have with it? Bretimus, are you still in here? Bretimus! Paging Mr. Brett. Excuse me, please. Brett, please. Are you here? I asked him a couple times, he didn't answer me, so I didn't know. Dylan says, last night I couldn't spell and she kept calling me out. Then she misspelled words. Then she hit a Giannis 1 of 1. Dylan says, oh my god! It's okay, Dylan. No one expects you to spell words correctly. Very, very low expectations here, okay? as far as spelling names correctly. He goes, I don't know why I can't type cheat. The one of one Giannis has a new home. This is true. It no longer belongs to Cheetamus. No, no, no. Belongs to Chomps. The shark got to her and got it purchased. Why? Because Chomps' kids love NBA basketball. And I can't blame them. It's fun. It was actually fun to go watch a game in person. Am I going to watch a game on TV? No, probably not. But I will go to games in person still. Guys, this fast fill, we're down to 20 spots left at $8. That's a $1 Donruss. She says I was more excited about the refrigerator Perry card. Hey, that's totally fair. Dylan says I got a new phone and it's way bigger than I'm used to, and maybe just my thumb isn't getting over to the A and it's S. Yeah, very well. Could be. What phone did you get, Dylan? What phone did you get? Dylan says, I'm just gonna call you Rebecca. She says, no, you are not.
It's Rebecca Lynn.
See, but you have no choice over what he calls you, you know? You can choose to ignore him. But technically, if he chooses to call you Rebecca, he can type Rebecca, you know? Cheat says, okay, King Fumblery.
Come up with something new.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Chat, let's keep attacking. I want to be ripping these hands. They are itching to rip, literally. They go like this, and they go scratch, 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 because they itchy. Let's rip. We have just a handful of divisions left in 407. 401 making fantastic progress. And then 406, one box, Donruss Hobby Fast Fill, 20 spots left, just $8 a piece. Donruss Hobby has been absolutely legit this year. We're going to get 3 guaranteed autos coming our way out of it. 3 guaranteed autos. Not 3 guaranteed autos, sorry. 3 guaranteed hits, 2 autos, 1 relic. Sheesh. Sometimes I can't talk, and that's fine. That is J-okay. You know, we always knew I needed speech lessons. It's fine. Peacock says Najee Harris. I don't know what Najee Harris did, but sounds like he did something. 11-yard catch. Dylan B. With 2 spots in the fast field for Dylan. There we go. You get the totes. My goats. She says it's clearly working, Evan. Hold on. Dylan. Hold on. You bought cheetah spot? No. What? Why? Why, Dylan?
She doesn't even like you, Bear Claw.
Why? She says, wait, what did you just do? What did I just do? 5? Oh, apparently he bought you a spot cheat. Probably against his better judgment. Guys, eBay coming up here in 3 minutes. I'll be right back. show. We have 9 autos coming our way and some amazing hit potential. We have our show sheet. Let me pull it up. We got Jacob H with the Diamondbacks and the Bravos. Rebecca W with the O's. Jacob H with the Red Sox. Bananas with the Cubbies. Craig B with the Reds. Hugh H with the Guardians. Bananas with the Rockies. Rebecca W with the White Sox and the Tigers. Bananas with the Marlins. Janet C with the Stros. Aaron W with the Royals. Bananas with the Halos. Joe B with the Dodgers. Bear Claw with the Brewers. Patrick E with the Twins. Graham P with the Mets. Graham P with the Yankees. JPN with the Oakland A's. Patrick E with the Phillies. Dustin W with the Pirates. Joe B with the Padres. We got Graham P with the Mariners. Patrick E with the Giants. Joe B with the Cardinals. JPN with the Rays. JPN with the Rangers. Joe B with the Blue Jays. And JPN with the Washington Nationals. Let's go get it here, chat. Let's go get it. Let me pop up my team list here. Rosie, would you be okay if I went left-hand side on this team list? I don't want to cover up the Prizm, but maybe do something like that. Evan, can you open up a few packs of top loads for me? Evan, can you open some packs of standards for me? Is that your hope? I saw Kim, Bazania, Barack Wilkin, Ricky Tiedemann, Cam Smith to 499, Jordan Lawler, and Cam Smith. Yes, sir. Starting Thursday. I think so. 344 499. I don't know how that works with the I don't think you have to for eBay rolls. Bobby Richardson. Drew Bean. Joe Sewell. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. Caleb Lomavita and Kellen Lindsay. That is going to be 101 of 199 for the Rockies and Bonanners. How about that, Bonanners? A little Condon action to start us out. James Triantos. Escada. Nick York to 499 and Rhett Lauder. $289 of $499. Marcelo Mayer. Noble Meyer. Roger Clemens and Gabriel Hughes, the Rockies. Sensational signatures. That is going out to Bonanners. 7 of 25. $88 of $299. Kieto. Christian Moore. Down to 18 spots in our fast fill, guys. As we chip away at the bigger breaks and wait for football to end, our fast fill is definitely the move. Edgar Kieto, Connor Griffin, and Braden Montgomery. That is a one-box Donruss hobby, just $8 a spot. Heck, you want to take a division worth of teams? Grab 5 for $40. 135 of 149. If divisions are your game, just grab 5. It's the same price. Nothing changes. Trianthos, Edwin Escobar, Yadi Molina, Rogers Hornsby, and Chase Dolander. They may be a little randomized as far as what you get, but it's 5 spots. 106 of 499. This is Bonanners on the Dolander to 299. To 199, sorry, 193 of 199. $8, and that includes shipping, so it's almost like picking up a team on eBay. Fun way to fill the time, 100%. I mean, would we rather be ripping, or would we rather be sitting and talking? I personally vote for the ripping. Right now we got 25 of you in here. That's more than enough to keep us going. 7 of 149. We just need to chat it all out together. Tommy Tanks, Carson Bench, Hank Greenberg, Craig Yoho, Milwaukee Brewers, Ken Griffey Jr. and Cincinnati. $311 of $499. Mike Z with a spot in 406. Frank Thomas. Don Mattingly, Robin Ventura, and Aiden Miller. Don Mattingly going out to Graham P. 12 of 199. Mike Z took a spot in 406. That is the Donruss Hobby Fast Fill. We're down to just 17 spots now. 17 spots is all that stands in our way from us ripping a one-box Donruss Hobby. Yadi Molina. Dante Nori. We should give him a call. That is going out to the Phillies. That is Patrick E. That is 67 of 199. Yadi Molina red checkerboard. That is going out to the Cardinals and Joe B. 6 of 99. Cam Smith. Eddie Collins and Charlie Condon. $394 of $499. Dylan Cruz on the Talisman. Paul Skeens Prismatrix Auto Red Dustin W. Very nice. To 99, I believe. Yeah, 50 of 99 red Prismatrix Paul Skeens Auto. Prizm. It's legit. Go grab your spots, guys, in 401 while you're at it. Between 406 and 401, no reason we can't get into it. 73 of 299. Get knocked out so we can keep rolling here, guys. Fast fill breaks are quick, under $20 spots, designed to rip fast and keep the action rolling. Don't blink, these breaks move quick and sell out even quicker. Bubba Chandler. Blake Burke. Lazaro Montes and Jim Tomei. Andy Pajes has tied the Dodger-Philly game. Ooh. 76 of 199. Brett Louder. Culpepper. Kendall George. 499. Brandon Sproat and Chase Dolander. This one is going to be the Dodgers and Joe B. 90 of 499. See. Ethan Holiday. Yogi Berra, Jace Young, and Connor Griffin. I agree with you. They can't hear me. Peacock was like, Vivian kicked a dog. 282 of 499. I did not kick a dog. Nor did I question the cat. It's fine. No. Okay. Travis Bazania, Nick Kurtz, Bud Selig, Bob Gibson, Cardinals, Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. Very nice. That is going out to Patrick E. 186 of 199. $126 of 149. Clemente. Holy Stargell. Don Mattingly to 499 and James Tibbs on the dingers. My name's Big Al and I hit dingers. Although apparently he's not very big anymore, nor does he play baseball anymore. 441 of 499. He's already graduated high school. My name's Big Al and I hit dingers. Malcolm Moore. Brady Evil! Very nice. That's going to be a random. Luis Baez, Bert Campaneris, and Paul Skeens. Brady Evil. This is Dino Evil's son, who is the third base coach for the Dodgers. That is non-MLB, 138 of 199. He has since been drafted. However, this set has him as non-MLB. Which just means every single one of you has a chance. 261 of 299. 17 spots left in 406. That is the Donruss Hobby Fast Fill for those of you just jumping in. Those Fast Fills are just designed to keep the action moving. Fun, affordable breaks that we can knock out fairly fast together, right? Tom Glavine, Monte Irving, Carson Williams, and James Tibbs. $360 of $499. Billy and Mick. Brady Evil. Monte Irving. Ian Kinsler. And Jesus Madej. $7 of $49 for Kinsler. $13 of $199. Carter Holton. Ty Cobb, Detroit Tigers, and Ethan Holiday on the Dingers. That is 46/99 on Ty Cobb. Kevin says just caught up watching this nail biter Rockies, nail biter Dodger game. Some decent Rockies hit so far. Not bad, right? Bert Campaneris, Will Wagner, and Cam Smith on the Prismatic. It throws me off that there's Prismatic and Prismatrix. 147/499. $124/199. Dylan says, so I'm assuming Medea will be in the last box. Heard. Sheesh. Dylan, putting the pressure on. James Tibbs the third. That is James Tibbs and Patrick E. He's been playing really well in the Dodger organization. 191/299. Sasaki. Brady Montgomery. Paul Molitor. Boston Bateman and Paul Skeens to 149, I believe, on the blue. Molitor is going to be 122/499. Paul Skeens on the Pirates. That is going to be Dustin W. It's going to go nicely with your auto. And this is going to extras. 86/99, even better on the blue parallel. Alright guys, box number 3. For those of you that haven't already, give Prizm a solid chance. I'm telling you guys, the checklist this year is one of the more disgusting one we've seen. Prizm by far our bestseller every single year. Peacock says, I don't want to talk to you anymore, Vivian. Cam Smith. Lasagna. Tommy Troy. That is going to be Arizona and Jacob H. 485/499. Jack Leiter. Jacob Wilson. Hold on. Kevin Alcantara. Monte Irving. Blake Burke and Connor Griffin. Val has the Barbara Walter filter on. Oh, wow. What in the world is going on? 15/299. Don't know why it's doing that. Holy cow. Hello? Autofocus? You don't autofocus all that well. Not sure why that was happening. My bad. I don't know how long that happened was going on for. Sheesh. I've never had to mess with the focus. It says your focus needs more focus. Blake Mitchell, Freeland, Hank Greenberg, and Michael Young. $12/149. Like when someone gives an interview on the news but doesn't want to be identified.
Oh, yeah, there was one time, Banana said,
Try to go with the deep voice, right? Yeah, there was one time back in band camp where Chase Bedroth and James Tibbs. This one goes out to the White Sox and Rebecca W. Chris says my boy Gino had a hell of a game tonight. Very nice. I like it, I like it. But did the Raiders win, Chris? 51 of 499. Rosakin's getting us a different type of counter up for what's left. Loma Vita. Randy Johnson. Cunningham. Hideki Matsui and Adrian Gonzalez. I can have a pack or two. 216 and 299 Yankees. Just a pack or two on top. I don't need it open. Just don't need it sleeved in the same way, sir. We do have an auto to 10 here, so we're gonna go here. Tito Francona is 75. Bobby Richardson. Jonah Tong. Christian Campbell. Leo DeVries. And Kellen Lindsay. Dodgers. Joe B. Very nice. Kellen Lindsay to 10 on the auto. 5 of only 10. Well, now it goes, ooh, nice one. Heck yeah. Ooh, he's candy. Ooh, he's candy. Ooh, he's candy. Did everyone wear 21 today, guys, or just who's allowed? I guess does what does MLB do for Roberto Clemente Day? I feel like it's such a new thing that I haven't seen. Like, there's a Roberto Clemente award, but I don't know if they give it away on Roberto Clemente Day. I thought that was usually like an end of season award. Albert Pujols, McGonigal, and Madej. Because typically they'll be like so and so from this team. Like each team has one person that gets nominated for their charity work. 30 of 199. I know there's only a few people that are allowed to wear like the number 21 on their hat based on winning the award in the past. Kershaw is one of those guys that is allowed to wear it. Yachty used to be, I think there were only a few. I think it was like Kershaw, Yachty, and maybe like 2 or 3 others. Jet Williams. Ethan Salas, San Diego. Scooble was nominated. Okay, okay. 1 of 25 on Salas. That's going out to the Padres and Joe B. Dodgers nominated Mookie. The player for the Pirates all wear 21, and all of the award nominees also wear number 21 today. Okay. Joe Williams, 48 of 99. So Mookie's wearing number 21 right now? Interesting. Altuve, says Russell. There you go. I was like, I know there's a handful. It's a small group that actually wear the number on their hat. Cam Smith. Down to 17 spots left on our fast fill as we chip away on the bigger breaks and we wait for football to end. Our fast fill break, 406, is definitely the move. Elston Howard and Carter Holton. Just $8, chat. 8. Count them, $8. 358 of 499. Roman Anthony. Yeah. Walker Janet. And Christian Scott. Why the Red Sox are available in 401, I don't know. Roman Anthony. Pedro Martinez, Big Papi, David Ortiz. Their checklist is disgusting. The other one that surprises the heck out of me, the Mets for $29. Do you guys know what Carson Bench, Jonah Tong stuff is doing right now? We see them all the time. $29 for a chance at some of those names. Yes, please. All day long. Janik 219 to 299. Cage. Harry Ford, Drew Burris, and Jim Tomey. This one is Seattle and Graham Pete. 216 of 499. Mookie's wearing 21 tonight? Okay. I assume in addition to whoever normally wears number 21 for the Dodgers? Rogers Hornsby, Leo DeVries, and Dylan Cruz. That is 54 of 199. That is 105 of 199 on Dylan Cruz. Alright guys, let's move this off to this side. We do have a Red Sox and Prizm autos, guys. You have David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Antonio Anderson, and Justin Reimer. You also have a color blast of Christian Campbell and Roman Anthony. That's not bad. Do we have a groovy of either of them? I think it's Roman Anthony. No, just Christian Campbell on the groovy? Not bad. Alright guys, let's go over here. I have all 30 teams listed here. We've got 25. We're going to go to 30. Whoever gets line 1 after 30 gets Brady Evil. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Baltimore! For Brady Evil. Alright guys, let's take a look at our hits here. Baltimore is Rebecca W., Brady Evil, Dylan Cruz, Rogers Hornsby, Harry Ford, Walker Janet, Christian Scott, Elston Howard, Jet Williams, Ethan Salas, Albert Pujols, Tito Francona, Kellen Lindsay, Matsui, Canerco, Medroff, Greenberg, Monty Irving, Tommy Troy, Paul Skeens, Molitor, Tibbs, Wagner, Campaneris, Ty Cobb, Monte Irving. Sooner with the Giants in 401. Justin says, is it safe here? Why wouldn't it be safe here, Justin? Kinsler, Monte Irvin, Baez, Mattingly, Gibson, Lee, Berra, George, Burt, Dolander, Skeens, Collins, Yachty, Dante Nori, Don Mattingly, Craig Yoho, Reggie Jackson, Dolander, Yachty, Kieto, Clemens, Hughes, York, Condon, and Cam Smith. Justin says Rosie. Why wouldn't it be safe? Oh, I mean, it's fine, Justin. Justin, it's fine. You're safe. You're safe. Alright guys, here's the deal. We got 17 spots left in our Donruss hobby. You think I can put these both on the screen? I know technically. Can I put 401 and Donruss? To the left. Alright guys, here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. More so the X off to the right. I got it though. Down to 12 teams left, guys, in 401. For a little quick, easy sake right there. That is what you're looking for. Guys, on the clock for our 130 eBay show, we got an 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster break. Let's go knock those spots down while we have a chance. Justin, I think he took a filler. I think. Yep, mini filler. Let's go, Justin. Alright guys, let's take a look at some of those teams. 401, we read out who you guys are looking for. For the Cubbies, you guys are going to be looking for Ryan Sandberg, Michael Carico, Jackson Wiggins, Matt Shaw, and Slammin' Sammy Sosa. That is a solid team right there at 29 bucks. Guardians, we have a Color Blast of Travis Bazania, a Groovy of Travis Bazania, a Prismatrix auto of Travis Bazania, a dual auto of Condon and Bazania, sensational signatures of Manzardo, Walters, Cooper Ingle, and then you also are going to have a legendary signature of Manny Ramirez and a sensational signature of Grady Sizemore. For the Rockies, how about a little Larry Walker, Charlie Condon on the Groovy and Color Blast, Charlie Condon on the Prismatrix, dual of Travis Bazania and Charlie Condon, as well as Cheville, Sullivan, Jared Thomas, Gabriel Hughes, and Chase Dolander. For the Halos, we are going to be looking for Christian Moore, Nolan Shawnuel, Alberto Rios, Joseph Redfield, Ryan Johnson, and Darren Erstad. Mets. We are looking for Carson Bench, Zach Thornton, Jet Williams, Colin Houck, Jonah Tong, Christian Scott, and Alex Ramirez. You also are going to have Luisangel Acuna, rookie parallels. For the Pirates, Paul Skeens. You have a Groovy and Color Blast of Paul Skeens. You have the Prismatrix auto. You have Connor Griffin on the auto, Mitch Jebb, Wyatt Sanford, Hunter Furtado on those autos. For the San Diego Padres, we have Ethan Salas, Boston Bateman, Cash Mayfield, Jake Peavy. Dustin says, Val, we gotta rip some more WWE soon. Dustin, we can rip a personal right now. You want a Prizm Blaster? I got you. For the Mariners, we have Ken Griffey Jr. on the Groovy. We got Durangelo Sanger, Harry Ford, Colt Emerson, Josh Hood, Lazaro Montes, and Ken Griffey Jr. on the auto. That's a great one. For the Cardinals, Yadi Molina, Albert Pujols, Cooper Yerpe, Chase Davis, and Max Rajic. And then last but finally not least on that list, we have Nelson Cruz and Vladdy Daddy on a dual auto, Kumar Rocker, Pudge Rodriguez, Sebastian Walcott, Dylan Drayling, Cliff Lee, Malcolm Moore, and Jack Leiter. Let's go take it. Joe with the Mets in 401. Let's go. Dustin says, I'll buy the Roxanne. Also, 3 spots in the fast fill for Joe B. Let's go. I apologize for missing that up ahead while I was reading out the checklist for 401. I like it. I love it. I appreciate you, my guy. Greatly appreciate you on that one. I appreciate it, my guy. Certainly messed around with it a bit just to see, you know, what would happen with it. You know, sometimes it's just fun to toss it up, see what happens. We're down to just 14 spots left, though, guys. 14 spots left. That's all it's gonna take. All it's gonna take. The only thing I wish I could do with it is make the board a little opaque so you could actually see through it a bit. Yeah, you might be right about that. I don't know, it's just there's something to it with like up top that like I always think of. Yeah, Dustin, I can't find I'm pretty good with OBS. I can't filter this one out for whatever reason. Like, I'm trying to make it opaque. I don't know if it's because of the shape or what. I have to like attach a path to it though. I mean, it makes no real difference. What's that? You want to look at it? Oops. Oh no, my cloak invisibility. It fell off the chair. Oh no. What did you? Chris G with the Mariners in 401. Let's go. Guys, this is the Reggie Jackson card you guys can get with 377. That is the Impeccable Treasure. Not bad. 12 of 25 out of Diamond Icon. If you guys don't know, Diamond Icons is incredibly ridiculous price point wise. Definitely one you guys want to go try to jump in on. We're down to just 10 teams left in 401 there, guys. 10 teams left in 401. On the clock, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. On the clock, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Go place your guys' bids. She says, is everyone asleep? No, cheat. There's a football game going on right now. Just now ending. It's fine, cheat. No one's asleep. No one's sleeping on us. There's just other stuff going on at the moment. But guess what? We're still gonna rip. We're gonna rip fast. We're down to just 14 spots left in the fast fill, 10 teams left in the Prizm break. 11 filler spots left at 12.50. Here's the deal, guys. We get those fillers knocked out. We can always drop another filler if we need to for some of those teams. Great teams, though, for the price point. I honestly don't think you can go wrong. Did I not read what the A's had on the checklist? Or did I like it so far? How did I miss the A's? Yeah, how did I miss the A's? Oh, because they're up top. That's why. I know. All right, guys. The Oakland A's. You have Reggie Jackson, Nick Kurtz, Seaver King dual auto, Nick Kurtz, Chase Burns dual auto, Tommy White, that's Tommy Tanks, Nick Kurtz on the prospect signature, Cade Morris, Max Muncy on the sensational signatures, and a throwback signature of Jacob Wilson. You also have Bert Campaneris on the sensational signature. That's a biggin'. Give me Bert Campaneris all day long. All day long. Why'd you throw that box? Why did you Avatar The Last Airbender me and throw that box up the screen? Well, yeah, I would never talk about the terrible movie. I actually haven't seen live action. The movie ruined it for me. The M. Night Shyamalan guy. Yeah, he ruined the movie for me. Cheat's laughing. Why are you laughing, Cheat? Don't laugh at me. It's not okay, Cheat.
Yeah, cheat. Jerk.
Or as Kat and Evan have been calling you, Rebecca Lynn. That just sounds weird to me. But you know, that's just me. The box just yeeted itself. It didn't yeet itself, Cheat. Evan Avatar The Last Airbender me and went, you know? Give him credit where credit is due. Chauncey! Did you just take a spot in 377? Chauncey! Cheat says, okay, but if I blamed Evan, I'd be yeeted out of here. Well, you're not me, Cheat. First off.
4 times yesterday.
Second off, he's not in the MOC capacity right now, so he doesn't even have the chat up.
Yeah, we're just over here
He's just sorting.
sorting and getting stuff ready.
Chauncey with a spot and impeccable treasures. He absolutely gets the totes. My goats. Totes, my goats. Like legit goats?
Yeah. They were like some pictures. They're
Like pygmy goats?
like
Oh. Oh. 6 spots left now, Chauncey. 6 spots left. A's. She gone. John C. with the totes. My goats. Chauncey, you're safe. You're safe here. It's a safe spot. I'm not gonna go tell his wife. It's always a safe spot from wives and significant others. Okay? Evan going wild with his suggestions over here. Sheesh. That is some terrible suggestions, Evan. Terrible suggestions, Evan. I did not. Peacock? I did not say that. No, we love our Rosakins.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs.
Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock for the 1:30 eBay show. To be clear, I am not yelling at Peacock, nor am I yelling at Rosie, nor am I yelling at Evan. I hand gesture in a lot of ways, and it's fine. She says I think you are, but I'm not. Oh, Dustin says I feel bad for the Bengals and Toe Burrow. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, Dustin, she got one. Peacock was like, she got one. Toe Burrow is probably the... Oh, man. Toe Burrow. Oh, no. Peacock. Peacock. Wait, why are you booting everyone now, Peacock?
Nobody's saying.
Why'd you boot Troy? Yeah, Troy, it's fun.
We don't even know what football is.
9 spots left, guys, in 401. 14 spots left in the fast fill. Cheat. Behave. Says I didn't do anything. You did enough, cheat. Guys, 406 is $8 a team for a hobby box. Let's get it. $8 a team for a hobby box. One and one. I don't know. All I know is that made me laugh. Probably more than it should have, but it made me laugh.
Very clever.
Well, I didn't make a comment about his other team, so we're good. It's fine, Peacock, it's fine. It's fine. Likely story. Likely story, Miss Rebecca. Cheetakins. That's your real name. Peacock goes Rebecca Lynn. He says, I did. You got a notification for me somewhere. Bar? Bar? Cheetums. You're a mad woman. Dustin says, I love Joe, all good. I'm just upset that I lost my QB Brock Purdy in fantasy with money on the line. Oof. At least he's week to week, right? Yeah. I thought it said week to week. Evan said he heard 2 to 5. JJ's week to week, gotcha. They think Purdy has a chance to play week 3, okay. Dustin says my backup was JJ and he's awful. Well, JJ's also out, so maybe go get another, you know, and another one. Dustin says I got me some Drake May though. Hey, nothing wrong with Drake May. Take that chance all day long. He's had his moments. 2 games is not enough to judge a young QB. No, here's the thing. I think he played phenomenally I was gonna say, I feel like he played phenomenally the other day. I just watched CJ Stroud look bad again in person. Oof. Here, I don't know. I feel like everybody's gonna be fine. It's just still early in the season. It takes a minute to ramp up to full force and stuff like that. Dustin says, who's gonna take out the Packers? Great question. Great question. I don't know, there's some teams that look a lot better than I thought, and then there's some teams that are looking like not as good as I thought, but I to be fair, I think those teams that I think don't look as good had a lot of like high expectations on them, right? Huh? Yeah. That team. A handful of doctors said today that a grade 3 turf toe injury would be a career ending for other positions. He's lucky it's his left football and not his left foot and not his right foot. I think Kershaw's gone to the IL for turf toe. Actually, I think Kershaw had to have turf toe surgery. I think that was what his like big toe surgery was during the off season. Yeah, that's all. Chat, 9 teams left in 401, 11 fillers. Let's get one of these breaks knocked out. Right now on the clock, we got the Halos and the Dodgers. Halos and the Dodgers on the clock right now. Oh, I believe you. You don't have to justify your case to me here, bud. I don't watch enough to be as knowledgeable in some of the football aspects. Yeah, I can see that. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now, guys. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Chauncey says, oh, truffle shuffle if y'all filled 377. We just got 9 teams left in 401, guys. 9 teams left in 401. Pardon me, just wants to stretch for a second. We are closing in on 401. We can knock that out and get 377 closer and closer. Let's go. Wanted to stretch my legs there for a second. But guys, we can absolutely get this one knocked out. Just a matter of us working together, right? Right now, heck, let's go knock down the 377 filler, the mini filler, and then the main filler, and we'll be good. 401 filler at 1250. As we knock that one out, we can always drop another filler. We're down to just 9 teams left. Those teams are right down there. Let's get it going. We also have our Fast Fill Donruss Hobby down to just 14 spots. Fast Fill Donruss Hobby, 14 spots left. No reason why we can't get it. Absolutely no reason. Do you doubt us for a minute, Pika? No. My borrow? Sir. Guys, we are in the red. I want to see these breaks. I think you guys do too. 401 is the 4 boxes of Prizm Hobby from a sealed case. It's the first 4 boxes. Let's go get a Color Blast, a Groovy, and more fire. And let's be honest, we've seen multiple Color Blasts in a case. Cap, prove that by pulling 2 in a box. Panini makes mistakes sometimes. Let's take advantage of those to our benefit, chat. We're down to just 9 teams left. We got the Bo Sox, Big Poppy, Christian Campbell, Pedro Martinez, Roman Anthony, Cubbies, Ryan Sandberg, Michael Carico, Jackson Wiggins, Guardians, Bazania, Color Blast, Groovy, Otto, Manny Ramirez, Jim Tomei. Rockies, you're gonna have Charlie Condon on the Kaboom, not the Kaboom, on the Color Blast and Groovy. You're also gonna have a few names there: Sean Sullivan, Jared Thomas, Charlie Condon, Larry Walker, all that kind of jazz. Halos, Darren Erstad, Nolan Shanuel. Not Nolan Shanuel. No, it might be Shanuel. Christian Moore, all that kind of jazz. And I've pulled several Christian Moores out of Prizm so far. I think we can do more. Pirates, Paul Skeens. Why in the world is that spot still there? For 85 bucks, 4 boxes? Do you guys not know I pull Paul Skeens, Kabooms, and Color Blast more often than not? That is a sneaky good value there at 85 bucks. Connor Griffin. Sheesh. Pod Squad, Ethan Salas. You're going to have DeVries. You're going to have some Boston Bateman, all that kind of jazz. St. Louis with a nice lineup. Honestly, I think St. Louis at 29 is sneaky, right? Albert Pujols, we've seen him come out a couple times now. Yadi Molina. Yes, please. Give me either of those two for a chance at 29 bucks in a 4-boxer where I'm getting 12 guaranteed autos. Yeah, that's for me. And then Cardinal Rangers, guys. $29. Let's go get after these. Let's go get it. Right here, right now. You guys can absolutely help us close these breaks out.
I can feel you flow
Tons of breaks right there, guys. We just got to push them across the finish line. Don't let us throw a pick at the 1 yard line. Let's hand the ball off to Marshawn and close this breakout. Yeah, 19. That's what I'm counting, right? Red Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Angels, Pirates, Padres, Cardinals, Rangers. Yep. That or we forgot to update it in other places. At least Control Shift C works. Guys, on the clock right now, Phillies, Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Hand the ball off to Marshawn. Always. Always, always, always hand the ball off to Marshawn. Pete Carroll may have a second Super Bowl if he did that. It's fine. And again, Brady would have one less Super Bowl. But then again, maybe Brady would have played longer. Maybe he would have left the Patriots earlier. I don't know. There's some stuff that would have happened. Some stuff would have happened. It'd be a different NFL. Dustin, who's your team, my guy? Who do you like? Good sir. Walcott, yes, he is in the 401 break. He has autos. He absolutely has an auto. Rangers actually have a sneaky one. Dylan Drayling, who's not playing bad. You have Sebastian Walcott. Other great names. Give me uno momento. Let me, Pudge Rodriguez. You have Kumar Rocker, Cliff Lee, Nelson Cruz, and Vladdy Daddy on a dual auto. Honestly, a ton of hit potential for the Rangers. Rosie says, help is on the way, Diaz! Is it bad that that's what I think of every time you say you sound like an email? Very nice. Dustin, who's your football team, my guy? That's right. That is right. I can't remember. You're the one that doesn't like Dak. 401, guys. You don't like Jerry Jones? That's fair. I just took the camera off so I can be real quick. She says, I got in trouble yesterday for trash talking Jerry Jones. Sheesh! Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. To be fair, I could respect that one, right? The argument to boot for not being able to give a reason why. Because hate is a pretty strong feeling, right? To hate somebody, you have to know why you don't like somebody. If you can give me a reasonable, articulatable reason as to why you hate someone, then, you know, by all means. Who owns the Reds? Oh, okay. But I know you guys have had like weird owners like the entire time. Because there was a lady that refused to buy like hot dogs and stuff for the team, right? After winning the division or something. Evan's staring at me. Chat, 9 teams left. 12 hits. Color Blast. And here's the thing, we're actually seeing the Color Blast. I don't know if you guys remember, there was one year where literally to see a Color Blast, we had to have Bob Ross come into our chat. We were like 27 cases deep without a Color Blast one year. And like, all of a sudden, bam, Color Blast. Bob Ross popped into the chat. Jerry Jones should have bought the WWE. Would they make a comment? For what? Nine teams left here, guys. 9 teams left. We can absolutely knock this one out. not so well before then. Chat, we got 5 divisions left in 407. Prizm, first off the line, 1 box break. Pick your division. Off to the right, we are down to 9 teams on 401. Let's get these breaks. Let's knock them out. I want to rip. I think you guys want to do something, right? Here's the thing. If we don't close out some of these breaks, Rosie can't put up new breaks with new product. And I think you guys want the new breaks with the new product. I'm telling you. It's gonna be legit. So let's work on knocking these out, guys. $29. That's all it's gonna take in some of these aspects. Let's go. Let's go here, guys. I like Milk Tank. I like Milk Tank. In 401 and the Halos! Let's go! Let's go! Down to 7, chat. 7 teams left. Our most expensive team now? Boston! And they hit quite a bit. Do not sleep on Boston there, chat. That is David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez, Roman Anthony. You have a Christian Campbell. You have a color wheel and groovy, or not color wheel, color blast and groovy of Christian Campbell. You have a color blast of Roman Anthony. Sheesh. Civic says, V, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about what? Bruno? We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Don't forget 406 if you just want to jump into a quick rip. That's only $8 a spot. Let's get it, chat. Civic says, my jam. Jelly and toast is your jam, bar? Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Chat, we have the options. It's which one do we want to work together to knock out right now? 401, 406, 407. The choice is yours. 377. We are here for whatever it is you guys want to do. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. You guys want to rip? We're here. We do have eBay on the clock right now, guys. We're gonna have we're gonna have Cardinals, Rays, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, something like that. I'm just going quickly off of where the time frame sits in my head. It's actually more Rays are on the clock right now. Is more what it is. Rays are on the clock right now, and then we're gonna have Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals here in 2 minutes. But let's go and knock these out down to 7, and then there were 7. Let's get it down to where we can count them on one handsicles, because sometimes counting on 2 is still a little scary for me. I'm a little scaredy cat of counting on 2 hands. Ed G says $8? Donruss? Bar? He says, yeah, and he gets the totes, my goats. So it's just letting you know I'm here. Yeah. Yeah.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over.
Ed G with a spot in 406. Donruss Hobby. Fast Phil. Civic says he was 20 minutes behind. Sheesh. Ed. Or Civic. What did I say that you were 20 minutes behind? What did I say that we don't talk about? What was it? Oh, you know what? It might have been the Seahawk comment. The Marshawn Lynch one. 100% had to be that one. Yeah. We realized it together after we said it. I was like, what did I say? And then I was like, oh, that's it. Then that one. That's usually the one that garners the questions. Civic. Yeah. It's fine. Typing is so hard. Apparently so. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with typing being nothing wrong with typing being an issue. It's just kind of funny, like, huh. Okay. Cookie. Currently watching somebody paint some cleats for Justin Turner. They're like, it was on Instagram. Just there's some wild cleats out there. It impresses me like how some people can like paint on cleats as well as they can. Like Juliana, give her all the credit in the world for some of the stuff like she paints on there. I'm like, how? Like some of that stuff's like tiny. She talks about the brushes having like 1 or 2 bristles, and I'm like, nope, I'd mess that one up real bad, real bad. Peacock. Not bad. All right, chat. 7 teams left in 401. We got Boston, the Cubbies, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Padres, the Cardinals, and the Rangers. Plenty of great teams, plenty of great hits. 12 autos guaranteed out of Prizm. Prizm isn't your jam? Go jump in on Donruss just as a quick fill to get us going. $8 a spot, 13 spots left. Honestly, there's no reason why 406 and 401 can't go tonight. I think they're both really solid breaks. And here's the thing, guys. We knock it out, Rosie can put up another break for tomorrow. We don't knock it out, it's a little tougher for Rosie to put up another break for tomorrow, right? Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it right here, right now. This is all about you guys right now. We want to rip with you guys. We want you guys to get some massive hits, right? That's what we love to see. Well, we gotta knock him down, right? Have to knock him down. Guys, give me a prospect you guys thought was gonna be fantastic and just ended up not being all that great. Who is that prospect? I'm all alone. There's no one beside me. That Peacock song from. And it was up there, right? Heaven is technically beside me. Seven teams left here, guys. 7 teams left. We got 6 spots left in Impeccable Treasures. Heck, let's close all of what's on that left side, right? 401, the 406 break, and 377. That'd be pretty dang impressive, and I think you guys right here, you guys have the ability to do it. I believe in you guys more than you guys know, and I think you guys know you can do it. It's just a matter of us working together, right? We all gotta push in a common direction right now. All gotta push in a common direction. Joe says Matt Wieters. I think Cat was pretty high on Matt Wieters too. Or no, he was Chance Cisco. this it? Or are you just putting that in there to make us feel better?
That's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh,
Hello?
break out, I've got to see.
Hello?
Holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Civic with the little cats in the boxes! I love it. What do you mean, where did that come from? Little kitty cats in the boxes. Pika Pika? Is that a Maggie? I guess I haven't looked at what we have up here in a long minute. Oh, did we finally hit enough people to add on the 11th? Because you have Joe Hendry, Peacock. That's you. You also have Ellie. Cheat says, come on, y'all. Once we get things rolling and breaking, something else almost always ends up going soon after. We're not wrong about that one. Not wrong. Cat boxes are cute. Cat box. Cat box. What a little cat box. Civic, how was your stream earlier? Looked like another drop. Ooh. You get anything good? Civic Nader. Just a handful of teams left here, guys. Just a handful of teams left. We can knock it out. I believe in you, Chompers. Unpaid team for the 2025 Topps Chrome Blaster 8-box break. Rockies and White Sox at just $5.50 a piece. $5.50. Seven left in a third case of Prizm from a fresh sealed case. Fresh sealed case, chat. Craig said, Rockies, she mine. She mine. I will not be denied. Wow. All eBay teams sold. We've got 30 minutes until eBay. What's gonna be next? We are right there, Chompers. Right there. We're on the precipice, some might say. Precipice of breaking. Good night, Peacock. No. Keep miracles 6 in the morning, Peacock. Chauncey says 377. Chauncey says 377. Let's get it, Chauncey. Let's get it, my guy. I absolutely think we can knock it out. Chauncey says, I will truffle shuffle. Chauncey knows a nasty break when he sees one. Says Resurgence. You are not wrong. Here's the deal, guys. We got plenty of great breaks. Just a matter of us working on them together, right? This is where we need teamwork, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. Rosie says, Chauncey, do the Guardians have one final push left in them to get into the postseason? Who's getting on 377 and breaking some fire with me? Troy, go get it. What's the alert, Rosikins? It says alert, alert, alert. We face Detroit 6 more times. Ooh. But Rosie says wild card. Do you guys get into the wild card? You guys went 9-1 in your last 10. If you ask me, that seems pretty dang doable. Just gotta pass the Stros. Chauncey says, I think we have to get ahead of the Mariners 2.5 games back, I believe. I don't know. Do the Mariners win their division? I guess who's winning the AL West right now? Like, as it stands right this second, who's winning the AL West? Mariners tied with the Stros. Stros are a half game behind the Mariners. Okay. So. Okay. So that explains that. Well, and it just depends, right? Whatever team's in front of you, if that team implodes or something, which could happen, right? Implosion always seems doable for any given team on any given day. Chauncey has the little one. How old is the littlest one now? Chauncey says, I think we have a better shot at wild card, but division champ is not out of reach. Really depends on the Detroit series, and I think we have the tiebreaker if Seattle ties. Okay. Troy, don't doubt us, Troy. Don't doubt us. You know? I need positivity from the wrenches, you know? We're breaking it. You know? Chauncey says, doing your job, making sure mommy doesn't sleep. Sheesh. Guys, it's $8 a spot. Last 13 spots here. 13 spots, $8 a piece to close out our fast-filled Donruss break. 13 spots at $8. All it's going to take. Jose is definitely underrated. 100%. You're a graveyard guy. So, literally, like, the times you can, or she can sleep, you're sleeping and vice versa type of thing, right? Yeah. Class A definitely did not help you guys by any means. But here's the thing, it's also a catch-22, right? Like, do they have the seasons they had if they were elsewhere, right? So it's kind of one of those catch-22s, like, you may have had, you know, that much better of a season. Or that much worse of a season. Kind of just depends on, you know, what was going on. Yeah, no, I understand they had that many, like, last season and stuff. I'm more saying from, like, the perspective of, like, you know, do they match the same stuff they did last year? We signed Carlos Santana to replace him. Santana was a fan favorite, but damn. See, and I have no idea. I know he got traded, but I have no idea, like, if there was bad blood or anything between them. I would imagine not, since the brother's still on the team, but you never know. Sometimes weird stuff happens, and that's what changes it all up.
Smoke
sometimes, and that's where it's hard. Like, you may sign someone thinking, you know, they can provide that veteran leadership and provide just that little bit of push, right? He was due or went for 1-year arbitration. Guys, just $8 a spot for Donruss. We are looking for 3 guaranteed autos, or 3 guaranteed hits, 2 autos, 1 relic. And here's the deal. They're on-card autos for the most part, but you also have a chance at landing some pretty big names, right? We've seen Bazania, we've seen Condon, we've seen the Biggins, Madej, all that kind of stuff come out of here. So definitely don't sleep on it. Let's go grab our spots, and let's get to ripping, because it is a fantastic time with this product. We got 14 minutes till eBay. I want to close out at least 1 to 2 more breaks before we leave this studio. Can we do it if we work together? I think we can. I think we can. I absolutely think we can. Cleveland does not pay their players. Jose gave them a huge discount. He loves Cleveland and didn't want to go anywhere. Cleveland bread and butter is farm system and pitching. Yeah. You know, and reality is, more often than not, you guys are still in a great position to win games. So, you know, so long as they can keep that cycle going, it makes sense. But yeah, if they're at the point where they can't do that, then it's a little tougher, right? Yeah, they also traded Bieber. No, he's actually, I mean, here's the thing, there's a lot of serviceable arms. Like, I still don't get there were people upset about the Dodgers re-signing Kershaw with all the incentives and stuff. It's like, if he meets the incentives, it means he pitched really well. Like, you know, and so far he's met those expectations and stuff like that, and it's like, there's still people that are like, it's gonna be his last season. Like, he's still playing really well, guys. You know, could it be his last season? Absolutely, but he's not like, he's not a liability on the field, I guess, is where I'm at with it, right? Like, I think he provides quality starts, and sometimes that's what you need from some of those veteran guys like Bieber and, you know, Kirsch and Verlander and Scherzer and stuff like that. At this point, they're going to give you a professional start. It may not, you know, it may not always work out their way. Their velocity obviously goes down, but more often than not, they at least provide you, you know, a good at-bat. Did they trade Caminero? When? Hold on, I guess when Camineto's first was with Cleveland, or with Tampa. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. For Tobias Myers, that is nuts. William! What is up, my guy? 406, 13 spots left at $8. After that, 401. But 406 probably most likely to go. How are you? Hope you have had a fantastic Monday night. To be fair, you guys traded him, what, 4 years ago? Like, you know, how much of that was the work that Tampa Bay put into him? You know? I get it. It sucks losing guys like that just for, like, oh no. But it's not like Sandy Alcantara, who was pitching, you know, higher and stuff like that, and then got traded, right? K9 says, okay, I'm shopping. I like it, K9. Yeah, 406, 401 are two big ones, are two close ones, and then 377's a bigger break that I think we can absolutely knock out today.
Watching all this time slip by, now I realize.
Nick W! AKA Big Birthday, AKA Big Mama. Sheesh. Heck yeah, Willie. Nick W in 2 spots. That takes us down to 11 spots in the fast fill. 11 spots at $8. $88 closes that baby out.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet.
Get it knocked out before eBay here, guys. I don't care to stick around after eBay. However, we need to get this one knocked out. I'm here for it. Chauncey says, if there was a Chomps credit card, just saying. Sheesh. You know how hard it'd be to... Who would I have to send to go break ankles? Like, Peacock? Chauncey, that's a toughin'. I mean, Peacock will go break some ankles, but like, and kneecaps, but like, you wanna stress him out that much more? That little bird, you know, his eBay feedback, he's on it. He is on it. Yeah, I do remember the kid that used his parents' card. Jack Townsend. He's probably honestly, Chauncey, that kid's probably like 20. 19. 18 or 19 for sure. Yeah. Honestly, the first time I visited Chomps' studio, he had the letter, like, pinned to his wall. You know, just in case he ever needed it. And, like, it made me laugh. Like, just, huh? William G with 2 spots in the Donruss 1 box. Down to 9 spots. 9. We are in the single digits, chat. $8 a piece to knock that break out. $8, 9 spots. We can do it. Oh yeah, 100%. But so many have appeared too, right? Like, you know, life gets in the, not life gets in the way, but life, you know, yeah, more coming than we know. More, we've had quite a bit the last few days. Guys, let me go grab the eBay boxes. I'm going to put them in behind the Donruss box. But let's keep knocking this one out. I'm here for it. I'll be right back. Chauncey says, like I said the other day, I had not been on with y'all since November. Yeah, and see, that happens, right? Like, you know, people pop in and out, and, you know, it's more... Life gets in the way at times. Like, again, it's more... You know, you guys get busy, like, baseball season comes around, you guys have vacations and stuff like that, or working overtime, and, you know, I get it, right? So... Not even close to a year, cheat. Huh? You know, whereas when we're all home and trying to find stuff to do. Chauncey says, my first break with Chomps was an A&G break and I hit an Otani Jumbo rip. Yeah. Peacock and I got into it by watching CLB every night, no sports on TV, so it was our entertainment. And that was a lot of people, right? There were a lot of people who at the time, you know, turned off their cable and, you know, stuff like that. But, like, it's kind of fun to think of, like, back then Val was just a 1%er. 1% female demographic. William G, did you just do what I think you just did? NLC in 407 for William G. Let's go! Cheat says, the first time I ever came around here, November 19th, 2024. How come you have the exact date written down somewhere, Cheat? I must know this. K9 says, I told you, I'm shopping. I like it, my guy. I'm like, I told you. I wasn't lying. Let me go put my eBay sheet, print out my show sheet. Clip, 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 clip. Hold on. No, I feel like Cheat was here before. Cheat, I feel like it was before that. Because I don't think you bought into a break the first time you were here. And not even that first weekend, because if you bought in on the 22nd... Hold on. I guess maybe? No, because that would have meant your first stream was when I had just gotten back from surgery. You had been around before that, Cheat. I almost can promise you that. I feel like it was at least a week or two before that. Because I can't imagine your first or second stream was right after. Yeah, but you're saying it was after my surgery, the first time you were here. So then you would have been here before that, a couple weeks. Chat, 4 spots left in 406. Just 4 spots left. Right now, we do have eBay. I'm going to shift that off to the side. Let's get to it, guys. We have a 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster break. Let's take a look at what we got going on here, shan't we? We got Brian O with the Diamondbacks. Grandpa with the Braves. Grandpa with the Orioles and the Bo Sox and the Cubbies. Travis E with the Reds. Chauncey B with the Guardians. Craig N with the Rockies and the White Sox. Alex V with the Tigers. Grandpa with the Marlins. Joe B with the Stros. Cole H with the Royals. Grandpa with the Halos. Alex V with the Dodgers and the Grandpa with the Brewers, the Twins. Joe B with the Mets. Brian O with the Yankees. Grandpa with the Oakland A's and the Phillies and the Pirates and the Padres. Tom M with the Mariners. Jason A with the Giants. O and F with the Cardinals. Joe B with the Rays. Grandpa with the Rangers. Joe B with the Blue Jays. Ryan Y with the Washington Nationals. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright. Chat, we are down to just 4 spots left in 406. 4 spots left in 406. Troy says, let's close out 377, guys. Watch on the overhead for right now while I do this. The camera will come back in just a second. I accidentally nubbed the... Right. 406, she gone. Hello. Chauncey, you can always send it over. I mean, I don't know for sure, but you can always send it over. Just drop it into that singles, whether it's, you know, a ball or whatever, and we'll take a look. Cedric Mullins? Huh? Oh, yeah. CLB's buying singles? No, not that lonely kind, though we hear those slabs, slabs make perfect life partners. Got hits, rookies, or slabs? Submit for approval. Chauncey says, no singles ready to mingle here. Hey, it could be a baseball or whatever. Seriously, just submit it. That's just the easiest place for us to take a look because it alerts us and stuff like that. It's not dependent on some of us looking. Ooh, very nice. Yeah. Submit it. Always possible. Always, always, always possible. Kyle Tucker, Roki, Povich. Guys, just 1 spot left in 406. 1 spot left in 406. $8 is all it's going to take to close it out. Troy with a mini for 377. There we go. You guys are waking up now. I like it. I love it. Dylan Cruz, Castellanos. Shea Whitcomb, Pedro Leon, and Nolan Gorman. Cheat says I miss bingo. I do too, Cheat, but I gotta be ripping cards to break to call bingo numbers, you know. We would have only called about 3 numbers. I got you, Chauncey. Yeah. She goes, but we haven't done bingo in forever. I know. Otani. Trust me, you don't think I enjoyed bingo? I enjoyed the heck out of bingo. Shohei Otani, that is the Dodgers and Alex V. For sure. Ian Happ, Jackson Merrill, Connor Norby. I asked for upgraded bingo, not disappearing bingo. Well, Cheat, when nobody plays, nobody closes a break, I can't run bingo, you know? I'll give you upgraded bingo, but I gotta see the upgraded need, right? Close some breaks and stuff like that, and I'll run as many bingos as you want. I'll give you guys all bingo. Sheesh. Miggy Vargas, Ben Rice, J-Ram. Volpe. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson. Time added. You know, at some point, everybody just popped in at the end to call their numbers for free without doing anything. And then, you know. Cunha, Jackson Churio, Schwellenbach, and Vientos. And I say for free, but obviously the game was free to play. It's more of a, you know, we gotta be doing something, right? As opposed to just everyone popping in. Jerry Bear says, is Bingo the dog or the farmer's name? There was a man on a farm, and Bingo was his name-o. Technically, there was a man who had a dog, and Bingo was his name-o, I think. But I feel like there's also the opposite, right? The what's it? Not the butterfly effect, the Mandala effect. Aaron Judge, the Mandala effect that probably makes us go, there was a man who had a farm and Bingo was his name-o. Jonathan India and Greg Jones. Hunter Fiducia, Kobe Mayo, and Tristan McKenzie. Chi says, I just remember the dog being named Bingo. Are you sure about that though, Chi? Are you sure? Chat, one spot, $8. Who's closing the break out? $8. Then what was the man's name? Chi? Christian Walker and Tanner Bybee. That is Old McDonald had a farm and Bingo was his name-o. I don't know. I always mess around. Like, I've seen it in like a tweet or a meme or something like that. Not a meme, a tweet or a video a while back where it was somebody messing around with like the wording. K9 says, going to bed, V. My hits are on your hands, literally and figuratively. Good night, all. K9, you're going to bed already? You just joined me like, not even 20 minutes ago. You're already leaving me? What's going on? I'm sad. I'm kidding. I totally get it. I'll try to pull you some fire, my guy. You're like, but I sleepies. I sleepies. She says, someone go get that last spot. One spot, $8. $8 solamente para cerrar el break de un caja de Donruss. ¡Vámonos! Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. The Mandala effect one that gets me is the cornucopia on the Fruit of the Loom. There was a cornucopia! I'm convinced they just want us to think otherwise. Jesse Winker. Yeah, that's just them deleting logos. I mean, come on. 100%. William G. William G says, V, I'm still going to bed, but I'm going to close that break for you. Let's go, my guy. Let's get you something sick. What was the Berenstein Bears one, CB? A good night, William. Good night, kind sir. What was that from? I feel like I've heard it in like a cartoon or a movie at some point as well. Jazzy Jazz. Kit Kat had a hyphen. Yeah, it definitely did. Piece of that Kit Kat bar. Skechers was not Skechers. Okay, I really do feel like there was not a T in Skechers though. Yeah, but I feel like that wasn't even from the beginning. I don't know if that's one. Oh, Berenstain Bears versus Berenstein Bears. .406 Shagon. Ellie, Brooksley, and Gilbert Diaz. Currently filling, guys, 401, the Prizm Hobby 4-boxer. 7 teams left. 7 teams left. Blake Snell. Christopher Morel, Hader, and Ronel Blanco. Schwarberbomb, Bobby Witt, and Jake Blocks. Adley, Semyon, and Garrett Cole. Thought there was a T, but now there isn't. Woohoo! That was T Dresden. I could see that. I could see that one. Adley, Hayden Birdsong, and Joey Bart. Brandon Lowe and Jackson Job. Brooksley, Tyler O'Neill, Little Lawbutt. Waldrop, Fiducia. Nolan Jones, Christian Walker, and Luis Angel Acuna. And last but not least, the last box before our 1-box Donruss hobby. Guys, can we get another break going after the Donruss hobby? Can we do it? We do have museum collection, yes sir. Mike Burrows. Nick York, Justin Henry, and Zach DeZenzo. Harrison Bader, Reese Hoskins, Chaparro, Mookie Betts, Jordan, and Ryan Bliss. Devin Williams. Siri, Brian Hayes, and Nick Castellanos. Alright, guys, here's what we top loaded: Aaron Judge, Jacob Wilson, and Shohei Ohtani. Not a bad break right there. Guys, give me just a second. We are going to have 406 ready to roll. Give me just 1 second. We'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Alright, guys, here we go. We got Juan M down to William G. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got our teams. We've gone 30. We're going 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, let me clip this. Alright, guys, I'm going to pop this up. I'm going to let you guys talk out potential trades for a minute or two, and then we're going to get to ripping. Alright, guys. Someone call Phil so we can break 377. You know he wants the hits. The hits, the hits. Alright, guys. One box of Donruss coming our way. Here's the deal. I am game to stick around as long as you guys want to keep me busy. So, it's up to you guys. 401 within striking distance right now. We have the Bo Sox, the Cubbies, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Padres, the Cardinals, the Rangers. We have a filler, $12.50 a spot. Once we knock out those fillers, we can always keep it going. Sure, yeah. James Wood, Eddie Matthews, there's Buster Posey, and Jake Peavy. This is for Le Padres and William G. 136 of 149. That is Jeff Bagwell and Colt Keith. Ryan Sloan. There is Spencer Arrighetti, 86 of 199, and Connor Norby. That is 86 of 199. Colson Montgomery. That is Jimmy Rollins. And Seaver King, that is going to be 39 of 99. That is going out to the Nationals and John C. Cooper Pratt, that is going to be 9 of 250, and Jesus Madej. Guys, we're down to just 7 teams in 401. We'd love to see that rip tonight. Can we do it? Yadi Molina and Braylon Payne. Yoswar Gonzalez, Jim Cobb, Bryce Cunningham, and how about AJ Ewing, New York Mets, 15 of 25. That is going out to John C, 15 of 25. Oh, I think just this one, 48 of 199. There is Don Mattingly and Sebastian Walcott. Chat, 401, that is a 4-box Prizm Hobby from a fresh case. 4-box Prizm Hobby from a fresh case. Noah Schultz and Cole Young. Seven teams, 11 fillers. Those fillers are just $12.50 a spot. As long as I see movement being made on one of those breaks, I'll stick around as much as you guys want me to. I have to be back at like 1 o'clock. I can do that. So, you guys tell me what you guys want, and I will be here for you. Terry Francona, 111 of 199, and Enrique Bradfield Jr. is Alex Gordon and Adam Wainwright. Pee Wee Reese and Zebby Matthews. Dylan Cruz, Colson Montgomery, and Blake Burt. What's up? Oh no, 32 of 49. That's never good. Nick W with the filler. Let's go. Let's go, Nick. I appreciate you. There is Tony Perez, Drangelo Sanja, and Roman Anthony. Boston. Mike C. How about that to 35? 32 of 35. Roman Anthony. That's a biggin. This is why Donruss and Prizm and all that stuff are so great. It's a lot of the guys that are coming up right now and are hot right this second. Right? Nick Kurtz, Roman Anthony, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely great values. John Smoltz. Christian Moore, that is going to be 75 at 250, and Tink Kent's. Primetime Deion Sanders and Cal Ripken Jr. Dante Nori and Kevin Alcantara. Marichal and Judge. Let's keep the party going, guys. Luisana Acuna and James Triantos. That is 39 of 99. Jake Peavy and Mike Piazza. That is going to be Matt Shaw, 10 of 149. Slade Caldwell and Noah Schultz, 63 of 99 from the White Sox. That is going out to William G. Very nice there, my guy. Chat, who else is in with Nick on 407? .401, not 407. I don't know where I got 407. Kierstad and Vance Honeycutt. That's a solid box of Donruss. Always a great option. Love the fast fill on that one. Right? Matt Shaw, Noah Schultz, Triantos, Christian Moore, Roman Anthony, Colson Montgomery, Terry Francona, Bryce Cunningham, AJ Ewing, Cooper Pratt, Seaver King, Eric Getty, and Jake Peavy. Guys, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. 5 minutes. If I see progress being made, we'll extend it, right? I just want to see a little bit of momentum being made. Momentum, movement, a little movement. Let's get our team board up here. There we go. Little by little, we're gonna chip away, guys. We got 7 teams left.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me. When the summer reaches end, then I'm worth your attention. But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it. But you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it. But I wanted something more than you. So I'll be free for summer, free for summer, free for the sun. You will be free for summer, free for summer, free for the summer. Free for summer. Free for summer. Free for summer.
Oh, Chauncey. We're live tomorrow at 6 p.m. However, we'll try to shoot you an email before or something like that. But yeah, 6 p.m. is when we're truly live. We will go live at 4 p.m. and fire up the stream. It's going to sit on this mega panel one. I'm going to show you what it looks like right now. It'll sit on that screen for a bit, for about 2 hours unmanned. And then it's mostly people popping in and grabbing their spots and stuff like that, and then we go from there. Chatskis, 4 spots left. Can we do it? Ray says, thanks for hanging with us, Chauncey. Fingers crossed the Guardians can make it into the postseason. Absolutely. They're always a fun team to watch in the postseason. You know, they'll at least give you some quality games, right? You know, last year we saw them take out one of the bigger teams and stuff like that, so definitely always a possibility. What do you think, Rosikins? I got you. I wasn't looking at the... Gotcha. John C., I appreciate you, my guy. Hope you had some fun. I feel like we got you some decent stuff. Got you some nice wheel spins and stuff like that as well. Well, I have a feeling we're going to close a lot of these breaks first thing tomorrow. Also, I'm trying to think. I think you were the one in the first Prizm break. If so, congratulations on that Dylan Cruz and the Jesus Medeta too. That was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, guys. We're gonna call it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. We will be live at 4 o'clock. Pop in, take a look at your emails. You never know what's gonna come, what's gonna happen. But make sure you're looking at your emails. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.